Oh, it's so. I don't like. Is the new bot in? Is the new bot in the FE Discord yet? Because I know there's a new bot, but it's not available at least yet in other Discords. I don't know if it's in the Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise Discord yet. Ooh, more people are playing Dumbbell. Guacamole like Dumbbell. Now.com. I wouldn't know. I'm still banned, forehead. Yeah, I know Nerm has it. I tried to add it to my Discord. Um, it didn't work. Although then Nerm messaged me and he asked me if I had it up and working. Because not T-Viz, Kate Sith just messaged me the invite link to the bot, so I added it. The Nerm messaged me and said, "Did it work?" And I said, "I can't get it to work." And I said, "Have other people gotten it to work?" And he said, "Well, I didn't actually spread the link yet. I was still trying to work things out." But Kate Sith found the link and gave it to me. Got me the Bubba's got it to work. Maybe it really and Bubba's in his Discord got it to work. Okay. Maybe I'll try again, but it doesn't work in mine. Let me see. What if I start race? No, does not work. Chocobo Racing Service just doesn't work. Uh, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is there. So, but if Bubba's got it working, hopefully new races still don't work. Okay, so I have it where I can like press the help button and the info button and stuff like that. But when I say start race, it doesn't work. Is that the same thing that? Is it the same thing that? Yeah. Is it the same thing that Bubba's is happening happen too? Because then I won't feel left out if that's the case. Tapioca. Tapioca. Are you? Is it true that Micah-chan and Galco-chan share the same VA? Could that be possible? Or are you lying to me? What a world! What a world we live in. She also voices Ao-chan from Ao-chan Can't Study, but nobody watched that, so it feels bad. What's that, Tifa's Revenge? Hit us up. That's all that's been able to be done now. Okay, so that's the same thing I'm experiencing then, too. Oh, whoops, you're right. I did do it wrong. Whoopsies. Oh. Look, Micah-chan flexing that sub. This one's called Switch. Ooh, First Clear is up there. Puzzle solving, short and sweet. Nobody better snipe this First Clear from me. Conquers Bad Fur Day. I haven't played that one yet. I should. This is puzzle. Alright, so it's a puzzle, which means you should sit here and think for a bit. What happens if I do this? Okay, that thing sums up. Huh. Ah, shoot. Well, that's a rip. Hey, Shears, how's it going? Mischief Makers. That seems fun. It's a game I never owned but rented from Blockbuster. Oh. Damn awful headache. Sorry to hear that, Shears. Okay, it wants me to go into there. Ogataisi. Okay. That's too late. Sounds like a comment that is not long for this world, Tapioca. I heard about some of the stuff that Nintendo has been removing, and and it's way more innocent than that. Like Grand Pooh Bear can't post any levels with his name in it because he has poo in his name. Sounds like a usual thing for a Tapioca level. Damn. I'm dead. %20 clear rate. Why would anyone not like the Koopa Bank level? Maybe, could it be possible that was like, hey Orange, how's it going? Could it be possible, like, the thing is, like, the Koopa Bank lore is you're, like, robbing the bank, so could that just be them talking like a gangsta? Maybe that's not addressed, that comment's not addressed to you, Tapio. Maybe it's addressed at society. Also, I ordered all the stuff to get my, my SNES controller to play Mario Maker. And it's just the adapter that I bought from the guy in Canada just doesn't work. So I emailed him and I said, hey, I tried to troubleshoot this. Here are the three things I did. And it didn't work. Do you have any advice? And he asked, what model GameCube adapter am I using? And I sent him the Amazon link and have yet to hear back from him. But no, that was like at noon today. He probably just like checks his email. I mean, good on him. It's like I'm pretty sure it's just one guy running the whole deal. He probably checks his email to offer support once a day, and then, which I totally understand. It's a task that you gotta have, like, all right, this is the 1 hour that I'm gonna check my emails and spend daily doing this, and otherwise just catch it the next day. I hope I can get it to work. Worst case scenario is... Worst case scenario is he says, that one, maybe it doesn't work. Here's one that I know that works. I mean, the non-Nintendo GameCube adapters are like... Sorry, I'm puzzling. The non-Nintendo GameCube adapters are like anywhere between 10 and 20 bucks, so if I lose 10, 20 bucks to get this SNES controller working, hey, it's fine. I'm hoping that'll be the next suggestion he gives. Or unless he just has the God suggestion, like, here, do this, and all of a sudden it works. BRB buying that adapter and figuring what the hell is wrong. Imagine. I'd crap my pants if that's what he's up to, but... See tomorrow. Hopefully he emails me back tomorrow. Adapter to adapter connections. I mean, it says right on the product page, so it's a supported use for it. Granted, he has a picture with the official Nintendo version, but they should all work. I mean, I plugged a real GameCube into the controller into the adapter, and it works fine. Do you hate it? No, it's not bad, Brady. I'm figuring it out. I'm exploring. I hope you'll share with us when I beat it what the cheese was or what was broken, because I'm curious when you... The original version. Okay. This is kind of cute. Ah, I'm close. I'm close. Product pages can be sussed. SG4E Mafia. Speaking of SG4E Mafia, I want to very briefly pause here for a second to promote the stream in 2 days' time. This Wednesday night only. If you've never played Mafia before, you are more... This is your chance. You are cordially invited to attend SG4E Mafia Night. If you've played Mafia before, you are also cordially invited to attend SG4E Mafia Night. I think I'm learning something now. I think I've figured something out with how P-switches work. Maybe. Actually, no, I didn't figure anything out. The Tapioca is invited, yes. Your invitation is in the mail. The last 14 backlog rolls are now released. Nice. Probably won't be touching any of them, though, because it's Classic Mafia Night. All night long. No, I'm kidding. Definitely going to do some Classic. But, I doubt we're going to get into that, like, really complicated roll kind of stuff. It's probably going to be pretty vanilla. Yeah, there were a lot of rolls that just never got released because they weren't exciting or they had issues that weren't worth fixing. At least if those are the rolls I'm thinking about. It's possible there have been new rolls that I'm out of the loop about that are getting part of those 14. Released all the old rolls in a new update. When is Syscon deck? That's okay. I'll settle for Toho. Oh, that's another thing. It's going to be anime decks all night. You've been forewarned. You've been forewarned. You will have to play as an anime girl avatar. I did, well, or a JoJo avatar, because I did promise Muck. Muck asked me if we would do one game of the JoJo deck, and I already promised him we would. So it'll be all anime girls except JoJo, somewhere in between. One game of JoJo. Degenerate SG4E anime deck when? Yeah, sign me up. All these hentai chicks in a deck. You know they're hentai chicks because they're really poorly designed. They have that really super generic anime girl look. And Micah, that'll be it. One of the peach... there's an idea. There's an idea. Senra Kagura is actually not that degen, though. We must go deeper. I'm talking about, like, Kiss Sheesh levels of degen. Because if you say it Japanese style, then people don't know it's a Syscon. Degeneration X. If you say it like your Japanese people won't realize it's called, Kis Shis. The sad thing about that's not a hentai, that's just an ecchi series. Um, Unfortunately, I've only seen the TV version of that. For whatever reason, that series came out as a TV version and also an OVA. OVA means straight to DVD. It also means not restricted by any kind of broadcast requirements. So I need to go back and watch the OVA if you know what I'm talking about. But I have seen the one that aired on TV. If you go on Reddit, apparently like the watch order is apparently there's a watch over order where if you're gonna watch both, you like intersperse both the TV version and the OVA version because they kind of happen in sequence or something weird. But I didn't know about that. I didn't even know an OVA existed, or I would have just watched that instead of the TV version. TV version's not bad. TV version's pretty good. But now I want to watch the OVA, not safe for television version. Ah, close. Haruhi? Did Haruhi have that too? I mean, Haruhi's just a wholesome anime. Except the part where it's 7 episodes of the same thing over and over again. Oh, completely different of how it aired. Oh, I mean, the Monogatari series also has some weird stuff like that, as far as I know. Where there's like broadcast order and chronological, or Fate, I think too, has some weird stuff where you can choose to watch in a different order. There's some shows like that. If you go on the anime subreddit, they have all that kind of stuff. Ah, close. Watch orders for stuff. The lore. Eight episodes, you pleb? You marathon that? What is that one anime that's called Sleeping with Whoever? And it's literally just 2 episodes, 30 minutes each, of a girl sleeping. I don't know, it might just be 1 episode. It's literally just a show of a girl sleeping. No! I screwed that up. I might be able to redeem myself, though. Or not. Gonna world record this once you get the timing frames perfect, or what? Nah, because then Tapioca will come by and just steal it. Or Rom Scout, or any of the other people who feed off of poor SG4E. I'm at the bottom of the world record food chain. It's not worth. It's not worth, man. I get eaten up. I need people in my chat to make hold right levels. Who's gonna throw me a hold right level Kappa? Only hit a few of my world records. Nom 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 nom. That's fine. I don't mind people. It's part of the game, man. It's part of the game. I like the mentality of being mopey because people take your world records. I like that meme. So I perpetuate that meme, even though I don't care. And not that I don't care, but I agree that it's part of the game. It's not fun if people just let you have them. Tapioca's on the low end at the totem fund. Well, he goes after all the Pi sub level world records. I just go to, I don't know, try to find some freebies on the leaderboards and stuff. I find whatever Romaine's been running, and I run those. It's my strat. Took your last record from the Pi, haven't been trying. That's not true, though. You still have the dumbbell record, and that's on the Pi Discord spreadsheet. And no one can take dumbbell away from you. What's the one world record that I got on yours, Tapioca, that nobody bothered to take back or like contest me for? It was literally just my first clear of your level. I forget which level it is. There is a warp in dumbbell that skips one of the exercises. Even still, when I ran it myself, I was like 5 seconds behind Muck, so I don't know where they came up with those 5 seconds. Probably cheating. Only one other guy who beat it? I don't know what hanging... Is that the vertical level with the Bowser at the end? Or is that the one that had like the water section that Muck hated? He's a cheater. Oh, what did I do that for? Oh, I still want the Wiggler jump. I like that level. But apparently not a lot of people did. People just love to crap on Tapioca's levels for some reason. It's just pretty funny to me. Oh, now that's some cheese. Actually a sinus infection. Sagiri bleh. I hope you feel better there, Shears. That's not fun. Sinus infections are the worst, man. Especially if you're like stuffy. Try to sleep at night and your just nose just keeps you up because of all the gross stuff it's doing. It's the hardest one you made. You're so close to finishing. I know, Brady, and now I'm choking. I'm choking like a chocobo. Just woke up after a nice 5-hour nap. Ooh, that sounds very comfy. You know what? That sounds aqua comfy. It sounds this. First clear. No one can ever take that away from me. In fact, that's what I'm going to give this level. This level was Akko Comfy. I don't know if it's really a puzzle level. It's more of just like a P-switch platforming level. That's good though. Was the good length. I mean, decent challenge. I think this I think like the P-jump thing, I think a lot of like bad level creators would make you do like 10 of those, and that's just really just tedious. But this was like 5, and that was cool. So what was Brady? What was the cheese or the thing that you fixed? I'm curious if you want to share. Because Brady mentioned to me that he had done this before and he noticed something was wrong or there was like cheese and had to redo it. Alright, what is next? I think we have Bem's level next. Is anybody ready? Is everybody ready for an I Love Bem level? I love Bem. Who is Bem and why does he love him? Next time he shows up, I'm gonna ask him. I want to know the lore. Who is Bem? And why is he deserving of love? Oh, last jump was inconsistent. Oh, that's good. I figured it was like a cheese, but that's not a lot of makers would bother taking their level down because there's like a frustrating, like inconsistent thing at the end. So props to you, Brady. Super death wave of death. Turn back unless you want to cry. Raku Stream. See, the guy who has world record, one of the 3 clears out of this 3,000. So that's a 0.1%. It takes 1,000 tries on average to get a clear. And the guy who's got world record, his name is Raku Stream, so he's probably a streamer. I get the impression that Bem just goes around and gives these to streamers because he likes to watch. Why no checkpoint? Tough stuck. 10 out of 10. Really fun level. We'll play again. Change it to a red pipe to make sure it doesn't lock you out randomly. Oh. I put the frustrating inconsistent thing at the start. That's a lot of plays. The Big K finished it. Ultra Twitch TV. See, it's these people. He likes to send them to Twitch streamers. I think he goes around and he's a big fan of the exclamation mark add command. Neoridia. Okay. Well, there's a look at it. It's an auto scroller and the clear check time is 2 minutes. Okay, we'll take a peek. I spy another Twitch TV as well. We will take a peek. Yeah, thanks for the submission, Brady. It was fun. Okay, so there's this. So you ride this thing. It gives you HP. It gives you that 1-up. Okay, so I let go, so that's my mistake. I mean, I think I'm supposed to run or make myself go on top of all of those. So they activate. And then what is it? You just jump over them like this? Oh, I don't know, man. 2 minutes of this? What was that? 20 seconds? I'm 10% done. I don't know though. What's the appeal of making a level with 0.1%? If you're not clear, if you're not like a Panga or a Barb. If you don't have that like, you know, big Twitch cred where like playing the level is like a huge accomplishment and you can be like, I beat a Barb level. Like why, like let's be real, why do people play Panga and Barb levels? It's literally for that reason. Like, hey, Trihex, you're gonna play the new Barb level, but you can't do it. Like, it's basically, it's just like a culture of Mario Maker where certain makers are known for their difficulty, and then streamers are like, oh, I'm gonna, like, today I'm playing the Barb level, Trihex puts in his stream title. And that instantly means something to everybody. Like, oh, okay, I know what to expect. Right? But if you're not one of those people with the instant recognition, what's the hey Chibi. It's exclamation mark MM submit. Feel free to submit, Chibi. We'd love to play some of your levels. So yeah. Like, I feel like the appeal, and also it's so what makes Barb, Panga, etc. people of a lot of fame and notoriety, what makes them able to create levels that have extremely low clear rates and still be successful is the question I'm getting at. And that's it. It's because people instantly recognize it's for the EPing. If you're doing it off of Twitch stream, it's for the EPing with your friends, and you say, I beat this Panga level. And people instantly know. If you say that to your friends, you're like, oh, okay. Not, I beat this level by so-and-so. That had 0.05 clear percentage or whatever it is. Like that, you say that to your friends, that's not gonna rile them up as much as if you say, I beat a Panga level. Like, oh, I know what that is, right? It's like, oh, you just beat a level that, for all we know, could have been like pick a pipe, stupid nonsense. So, oh yeah, I'm actually not like, I realize I'm posing a question. I'm sort of talking to myself, not actually reading chat, but I'm just sort of peeking over there as I'm in between deaths. I'll catch up in a second, but I don't mean to diss on the Panga levels of the Barb level. That's not my point of saying it is here. I'm just trying to rationalize why can they do what they do? And yeah, I mean, they are better levels. They're well designed, but the reason people will stick to them, in addition to that good design, is the instant recognition, the prestige among your friends or whatever, of saying you beat a Panga level. A lot of people instantly know, okay, I know if you say I beat a Panga level, a Barb level, I know what you mean. And it also, so that's more like for non-streamers, just like casual people playing the game, talking to their friends about levels they played recently. And then for the streamers, that's very much can be like part of their title. Like, I'm playing Barb levels tonight, or I'm playing the new Panga level, and that'll get people to tune in because they know what to expect. They know the level of challenge that you're in for, and whatnot. But if you're not one of those big names, establishing yourself as someone with really, really low clear percentages with levels, I don't quite get where you're gonna have success with that. What the appeal is of designing levels with really low clear rates. Alright, what do people say here? Slightly less trashy than his others. Not as inspired as the other levels. Hard levels can be a comfy grind. Watch DP beat a Barb level. I think Panga levels are crap, personally. They have cool looking tricks. Prefer cerebral levels on high precision level. Oh yeah, like creators are a big advantage too, which is another thing. Like, how does Panga or Barb, and even they're not perfect. Like, I watched a hard, like, something that's super difficult is making difficult challenges, very difficult, precise challenges in a platformer. that are going to seem fair to the player. Because obviously the uploader has a big advantage of having the, you know, being able to just replay parts as much as they want. We're not even halfway done there. And being able to set up exactly and know, like, okay, here's where I need to throw this shell, here's where I need to do this. Granted, they do use some kind of indicators to try and convey that to the player. But yeah, it's not always easy to figure out what's good difficulty and what's bad difficulty. I watched Aura play one of Barb's levels, and he got to a point, and he's like, I can't believe Barb put this in his level, it's so trash. Which is just his opinion, and probably part of that is for some stream value, but... yeah, I mean, even good creators sometimes, at least in some players' opinions, miss the bar on what's good difficulty and what's bad difficulty. It's a really, really hard line to straddle. There should be a checkpoint, yes. I do not disagree. If there's not a checkpoint, maybe some more HP. I mean, it gives you all those 1-ups. Like, hey, you got some 1-ups. But how would I have the fun of replaying this I guess whatever you want to call auto-scroller bullet hell at the start? I'd be missing out on that. I'd be missing out on the retries every time. What's the chances you could stand? Maybe Spock. I should give that a try. Okay, we have 1 extra HP than we had before. At least it's a visually appealing level. Nah, the thing is about standing still is the wavy, the skull scroll, what do you call, skull platforms, skull snakes, you have to be moving on them. So I have to be moving no matter what. It's like a wave riding game. I've seen it before. I have seen something like this before, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take a death, because I want that HP. I have seen this sinusoidal platforms before, yeah. I forget where. I think in a Q level, too. One of the things that I'm not sure this level does is, I think this whole level should be beatable on 1 HP to be a good level. Anybody agree? But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's instances where I can, if I'm forced to take. I feel like there's some places where I'm always taking damage. But they left out the T, so it's okay. When am I making an ecchi level? I'm looking for ideas. Something to escape Nintendo censors. It's gonna be really hard. Senran Kagura level. Or something. High School DD. Monster Musume. I mean, on Mall, Dumbbell has an ecchi tag for some unknown reason. So I guess I've already done it. Misspelling in titles means spam. Yeah, usually does. But spam is good. I learned that from the one Kid Chameleon level. Where you walk in and the first thing is there's just a bunch of crap everywhere. And you're like, ooh, I like this level's design. There's a bunch of crap everywhere. Fart baby. What do you think Nintendo's moderation process is like? I've died. That thwomp gets me every time. Maybe... I don't think you can... Can you spin jump? Yeah, I'm probably meant to spin jump on those. Some of those I should be spin jumping. But you can't twirl and spin jump. Hey, Miss Fran, how's it going? Yeah, it's a nice wavy skull block path thing. Well, it's bad, but the Nintendo moderation. But I wonder like what the process is like. Like, is it completely automated? Is it a bunch of like Japanese? Like, do you think Nintendo? Here's a good question. Do you think Nintendo of America moderates some levels? Or do you think it's all done in Japan by Japanese speakers with unknown proficiency in English? You know? Hey Bem, how's it going? Alright, so Bem. Who is Bem? And why do you love them? There's an anime this season called Bem. I'm curious if that's the Bem you love. Anime currently airing called Bem. I have no idea how good it is, but if that is it, apparently our I Love Bem loves it. I suspect it's a different kind of Bem. But who is Bem? Level is something. It's challenging. I've been making it to the second part more consistently. I'd like to have more HP. I wouldn't mind a checkpoint. Not the anime. All right, so who's Bem? Come on, Bem. You gotta open up to me. I played like 3 of your levels now. It's like the third date. I gotta know what makes I Love Bem tick, and I feel like step number 1 is knowing what the hell Bem is. A girl. Oh, I see. Is this like a celebrity girl? Or is this just like Bem's... I Love Bem's hometown kind of girl that none of us would know? Is this a girl like famous enough where I could look them up online and find them? OMG, it's a grill. Emily, I do not know who that is, because I'm so out of the loop in Hollywood stuff, but is it that person that Brady mentioned? On a scale from 1 to 10, how cute is said Bem girl? 21. Is she 21 years old? What's the 21 lore? I hope she's not 20. I hope she's not 21 because as soon as she turns 22, your name's gonna be outdated, which would be unfortunate. What if her birthday is February 1st? Now that would be good because then it would help you always remember her birthday, which is always super important for such matters. Like, you do not want to forget the birthday. In full grill mode is not in grill mode. From your past, oh, that's kind of sad. I didn't mean to bring it up. That could be kind of sad. But anyways, I appreciate you opening up to us about that. So this is like the proverbial heart tattoo that I Love Bem is stuck with now. What if I told you SG4E was also a girl? It's not, but what if I told you? Brianna Eliza Martin. Okay. Is this person famous enough where I could look them up? Did you date someone famous, Ben? I gotta know I Love Bem's type. Swift Gang forever. What if it has been Taylor Swift this whole time? We did Google SG4E that one time, and it returns tapioca. I'm not lying. If you Google SG4E, like, related searches also contain tapioca. It does not return mica though, which is a shame. I wonder, like, how long does SG4EIC have to be an emote until, like, you Google SG4E and that's what pops up? That's what I want. Like, that's when I know I've made it. That's my goal in life. Make it become famous enough where Google will return a picture of SG4EIC when you Google SG4E. That's it. I thought there was maybe cheese down there, but I guess not. Because a dishwasher? Weird. I'm definitely not any kind of, like, appliance or robotic equipment. Do not confuse. Do not be led down that path. Didn't you know? It turns a picture of your Twitch avatar. SG4E anime or something. Alright, so I just have to change my avatar to SG4E IC. Is that what Spock is telling me? Definitely not any kind of appliance. Don't think about it too much. Mica Tracker's the 6th result. Aw, shoot. If I had kept the helmet, doesn't that really help this out? If I had the helmet, doesn't that make dodging the flomp super easy? Ah, yes, the sun. Confirmed unused character from Brave Little Toaster. It returns my anime list. Uh-oh. I'm glad I don't care about all the questionable anime. I'm glad I don't care about everybody knowing about all the questionable anime I watch. As Tapioca said, half of it is hentai. He's not wrong. Probably, I mean, hentai is like it inflates your list by a lot. Because every hentai is like 1-2 episodes max. So, yeah, when you just look at like series watch, that's a great portion of it. Pie Daddy. Oh. I was gonna think maybe I could ride that. That won't work. I don't know how I keep the OIC channel updated so frequently throughout the day. The key to being productive is to give yourself lots of little breaks and rewards. So if you work for 1 hour straight, you deserve 5 minutes of OIC time. That's the strap. That's the key to top productivity. And naturally, during said OIC time, I want to share. I want to share all the good finds. Half work, half breaks. As long as you get everything done, that's all that matters. Yeah. I'm dead. Yeah, I really want the helmet. Yep. Yeah, I bet it makes that part really easy if you can keep it. Invited you into a job but didn't respond when you sent a proposal. Okay, so that one I have to go forward, not back. All right, so what comment are you going to contribute now, Tapioca? How will you add to this level lore? Ah, so damn close. How can I top that one? I played one level in normal that was literally just... Well, it wasn't technically walk straight to the end, but it very well should have been. And I mean, it was like you went through 4 pipes, but there was 0 platforming. You just kept walking. And the title was like, subscribe to so-and-so on YouTube. And then he's like, it had 4 comments, one on each of the screens. And it's like, you should subscribe to me on YouTube. That was one comment. And it's like a lot of fun content was the other content. It's like, it's not like I'm forcing you to, was the third comment. And the last one was like, but it'd be really cool if you did. And that was the level. It was actually just self-promoting his YouTube thing the whole time. I gave that one a boo. I did not check the YouTube, no. I don't know. I kind of chuckled when I saw that. It's not like I'm forcing you to, part. Super passive aggressive. Ah, shoot. I know that one was supposed to go forward, and I didn't. Or super soon, really. It's not like I want you to follow my YouTube, baka. Wonder if Muck ever that Instagram from that level. Is there an Instagram on a level? What exact does Nintendo have any like policies against shameless promotion? I know a lot of people like, what about even like posting links and levels? Probably posting links and levels is a no-go, but you could probably say like, as long as you just don't post a link, but subscribe to my YouTube or whatever. I know a lot of Twitch streamers put like their name and then TTV for Twitch TV as like the... I don't know, like it's what, 10 characters? I'm not exactly sure what the limitation is, so maybe it's like fitting in the Twitch TV, the whole link doesn't fit, which makes sense. But I wonder if there's any policy against that. Probably posting straight up links, because that seems like something that's a bad idea. Apparently, Versus was telling him about it. Okay. Like, I don't think I ever saw anywhere the rules. Well, I mean, when you sign up, it says don't post offensive content or something. It was something super generic. It wasn't anything about... It was just like one sentence of what was like when you signed up, like don't do this. And it was just like don't post anything offensive. I'm pretty sure that was it. So there's nothing really like there about like, any forewarning about that kind of stuff. I don't doubt that it's being banned though. I do not doubt that. Ah, shoot. Yep, that one gets me every time. Need to do something different. Same thing. Sounds like tomorrow we're doing the run back with Matt Man, probably at 8. Wednesday is Mafia night. That's going to be fun. Rest of the week I'm going to be at an anime convention, so that'll be cool. Try not to spend all my money. That fire bar is a tough one. So is this thing. Well, that was different. Now I died to the 5th one instead of the fourth one. I was really close one time, Brady, but nah. I don't know. I feel like that one is tough. That fire bar, you don't get a lot of space there to jump. I think I made it one time there with the helmet, and that's where I lost it to that fire bar. All right, that wasn't the strap. Has anybody else noticed that Better Twitch TV like recently changed on their website, like their emote layout and discovery, and it's absolute garbage now? There's no way to like search for emotes anymore. It's really bad. If you just want to, or even like, I don't know. I think there's no way to filter beyond like popular. There used to be a way you could do new. A reoccurring trend with websites, yeah. I don't have a Twitter. Well, I do have a Twitter. I use it to tweet out Senran Kagura and volleyball pics to my, so I can get them on my PC off of my Switch without bothering with an SD card. So I don't really have a Twitter. And I just recently was I don't know, I was linked to something that had Twitter on it, and people were like saying, oh, new Twitter is awful. I'm like, yeah, it can't be that bad. Oh, no, the new Twitter layout is pretty bad. I get it now. Twitter really wants you to see the trending topics. It's like it's the last thing I come to Twitter. I do not care about what anybody else has to say about whatever is the topic du jour. Oh, yeah, that what was her name again? Some girl sniped the SG4E Twitter, and I'm still salty. And she tweets out so stupid stuff. I think it's a girl. I think I'm SG4E6 if you want to look me up. I'm SG4E6. Twitter. Yeah, I'm so patriotic, so I remember that one. Haley, yeah. Twitter increasingly shadow banning too, just so its user base is even less inclined to use it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the thing about all of those things, like, those super popular platforms, there's no human review for any of that stuff. Or maybe there's a very, very small human review, but, like, YouTube, Twitch, if you ever have a problem, you're screwed. It's going to be next to impossible to get, like, a real human to review whatever your issue is. It's all handled by, like, machines and algorithms. Like, I remember when GFC had the issue with his YouTube getting banned for some weird reason, and he tweeted at like YouTube support. It was very obviously just a bot writing back to him, and it was like, can you send a screenshot with your issue? And the bot just like optical OCRs the screenshot or whatever. Can you send a screenshot of the problem? And he's like I've been banned. It says that I've been using misleading tags, but I don't. It says, can you send a screenshot of your issue? And he sends a screenshot, and then the thing tweets back, you were banned because you were using misleading tags. He's like, I know that. I literally just tweeted that at you. But I mean, to be fair, I'm sure there's a lot of like the thing is, these websites have huge things they have to support. And there's a lot of dumb people who use them too. Like, I'm sure there's a lot of people who are like, this, the screenshot flat out tells them what the issue is, and they're like, I don't know what happened, and they tweet support, and it's like, this is the thing that happened, and it just reiterates what the screenshot says, and they're like, oh, like light bulb over the head moment. I get it now. Now that someone tweeted at me what was actually said there, I understand. Micah-chan. Oh, hey, Versus. Plot twist, SG4E sniped it for himself. The bot running that account is actually Micah-bot. Micah-bot. Does anybody remember? Did anybody hear about the Microsoft, like, intelligent AI, like, language processing Twitter bot? You could tweet at it and it would tweet back at you, and the idea was it, would learn from what people tweeted at it to, like, come up with, like, intelligent responses. And she, like, And it became like a Holocaust denier and like Hitler supporter because that's people like tweeted a bunch of like um like 4chan tier garbage. And Microsoft shut it down. They didn't want to be associated with it anymore. So yeah, there is that meme, like Microsoft killed the first sentient AI because they didn't like what it had to say. Red pilled or whatever the expression is. Doesn't even follow me on Twitter. Microsoft, yes. Twitter, yeah, that one, Miss Fran. Poor innocent Microsoft. That was pretty good. Don't. Oh, why is? Yeah, that's the same thing I did last. That's the closest I've been able to get to the helmet. In the second part. Oh, speaking of just like dumb stuff that people say, um, more like Porter's robot daughter, she deserved better. You're right, Miss Fran. Dumb stuff people say. Barb, who we were just talking about, one of the big Mario Maker 2 creators, also big in the Kaizo community, had a 24-hour subathon the other day. And the strat is when somebody's doing a 24-hour marathon, you fall asleep in their chat, then you wake up with a gift sub. So that's what happened, and I joined his Twitter to have his cool emotes. Or not his Twitter, his Discord. And he's got a channel in there that's like... It's called like Dumb Mario Maker 2 level posts. And it's really good. It's just people screen capping, like really like obnoxious, like Twitch chat, like people in Twitch chat being really obnoxious about trying to get streamers to play their level. There was one on there that was like, "Hey Grand Pooh Bear, you're friends with Barb, right? Can you get him to play my level?" Then he posts the level code. Yes. Yes, what Spock says. Are you in there as well, Spock? That's what it is. That's what the channel's called. And at first I thought this is surely a stupid channel. And I really got enjoyment out of it. Some of it is really good. Have you seen this tweet? Let me see. Have I seen this tweet? Mario is trapped unless Bowser. I don't get it though. So Bowser's wait. Yeah, what's the deal about that? Oh, it's triggered by the bombs. What's funny about that? Bowser sacrifices himself to save Mario. Oh, that's cute. He jumps into the hole. Oh, yeah, the thing on the side. Oh, how wholesome. Did you not hear the sad music? Oh, I have audio off. That might be it. Yeah, I have my second monitor with the chat up and with links that people post me, but my main monitor is plugged into, which has it's like HDMI with speakers connected in the monitor. So that's in game mode now. Man, I missed the hot music. That would have made it so much clearer what was going on. That flower music. The same music. Yimo didn't use that in his Doomba Goomba level when the Doomba Goombas unite, but he should have. Because it's flowers too, so it was the Yuri ending. Not sure what happened there. That's the Barb Poo thing. Yeah, that one. That's the one I saw. And it's a whole Discord channel just filled with those. The Goomba family. I only saw something like that with Yimos. I didn't see the no, I don't think I saw that level. Doomba Goomba. Most levels that people hustle, yeah, probably. Level is rated R, so I cannot. It's a story designed to make you feel a string of emotions. Tragic light of this Goombrat. Okay, I'm gonna put it in my browser tab, so remember to watch it when the stream's over. Oh man, it looks sad. It does look sad. Packing an emotional punch. Hey Blossom, how are you doing? Good morning. How has the start of your Tuesday been so far? I saw you, you were... Mocha was trying to get you to make bad decisions and stay up for more Terraria. How has Terraria been so far? It seems like it's super snug. But, I'm curious what it's like from the inside. Actually harvesting those vegetables. With thee versus Deluge and the Moko Yoko on the farm, used cow. Don't want to go to work, yeah. Oh, you haven't managed to join yet. Okay, I thought you had joined. I know she had done them several days so far, or at least a couple days. So, figured you might have gotten in on one. Hey, SSJ. Still hyped for Rune Factory 5. Cool. Bleh. A little too late. Understandable. Is there a Stardew Squad? Apparently Moko and Versus have been playing it. Squad is a big word. It's just a duo so far. They're dropping Stahlberg. Matman played a tiny bit. Yimo hasn't showed up yet. Alright, I think we might move on from this one. It's not a bad level, I just can't get to the second half with the helmet and keep dying at the swamps. And judging by the completion time, I'm still short of halfway from beating the level, so I think we quit while we're ahead. Feels Akari, man. Moko is an expert at the game, and this is the first time I'm playing it, so there's a lot of learning going on. I love Bem. How do we not have an I love Bem command? We have the lore now. Anyways, cool level, Bem. I'm just not good enough. I'm not that strong of a gamer. But yeah, it's a cool concept. What do we have next? In the queue. Ooh, from the... This might be a Matman crafted level. Matman likes to... We have the mobile game now. Is there a Stardew mobile game? Madman sometimes posts cool levels he's finds, which is always encouraged. But I haven't. This might be one he created himself. We'll find out in a second. Madman Crafted or Madman Craft. All right, he sent me a maker ID. What was the comment for this? Maybe he put the a level that is different from this one. All right, which one of these did you want me to play, Madman? No, that's no problem. Please just do better. Okay. 25.25% clear rate. Going to make a big suggestion. All right, hit me up, Mr. versus Deluge. Is it SYG 7FR QLG? Back on track. Please play this level responsibly. He says clear check time 3 minutes. World record 1 minute 51. 1 minute 51 seconds. You took a shortcut and gained nothing. You cheated not only the game, but yourself. Okay. Oh, is this Carl? Is Laurel Sagan Carl Sagan's name? Was Carl Sagan taken? Just like Panga has to be Papanga? It's Carl Sagan, okay. What is it tagged as? Standard and themes, it's not tagged as puzzle. Do we just go right? That's kind of funny. I feel like this is a troll pipe. Yeah, I can't even get up it. This looks like bait. Pretty sure I'm getting one of those areas that says I cheated myself. Why does it have to win though, Carl? Why did he give it wind? It's reminding you of Kid Chameleon. Oof. It's not something you want to hear. Words I do not want to hear. This level reminds me of Kid Chameleon, the kid. Alright, well, unless I somehow get up there, this could just be a troll. You see, Carl is an expert at Mario, so after all the time spent making good levels and helping others, he said it was his mission to make the most evil level he could. Is that what this is? What is it called again? Please just do better. That does sound pretty evil. Alright, I think that's a bait. Ah, shoot. I had that too. Okay, we probably have to reload this area. Blah. There's one answer to what makes... Oh. There's one answer to what makes his popular makers levels different. Certainly stands out. It's just Carl Sagan being Carl Sagan. Alright, we wasted like a quarter of the clock doing nothing. Or more, well more than a quarter, I think. Doing nothing. So let me check something real quick. Alright. Okay. Should I check something real quick? If someone not like Carl made this level, it would lose all their maker points. I was reading a bit of the Mario Maker Reddit for funsies today. And someone was saying, like, the best part about making it to the popular courses board, leaderboard, is losing a bunch of your Mario Maker points, smiley face. So I guess that's a thing. I'm guessing people boo your levels when they get popular. Because it's the SAO effect. Like, this is a popular thing a bunch of people like. I gotta boo it. Oh, I see. So that's supposed to be the not fun part. Reddit and fun. Yeah. There's a lot of dumb stuff Reddit does. Will not deny. But I had found the Mario Maker Reddit once before, and I was curious what they had found out. What was being posted there for Mario Maker 2. They did post a, someone somewhere posted a, oh, I see how this is dumb. Alright, more on that thought in a second. There was a mushroom. What good does that mushroom do me unless it fell down? I can acquire said mushroom. Okay. Someone posted like how much HP Bowser has and what all the different like stuff does, like how much damage a fireball does, how much damage a shell does, how much damage a big shell does. That was kind of like useful info. But yeah, a lot of it is just people complaining. There's always, like, the Reddit kind of talk, too. Like, the, like, begging for upvotes kind of crap. Hive mind Reddit mentality. The Sword Art Online effect. Yeah, that's kind of a joke I was making. Sword Art Online being a super popular anime. And it has a lot of issues. But it's also some people love the meme one, like, yeah, Sword Art Online, worst anime ever, when it's actually, like, super popular. And it's not great, it has its issues, but a lot of people hate on it because that's the cool thing to do. Like, oh, I can't believe people like Sword Art Online, that's trash. There's a vertical level? Freaking Carl, man. Olgatai Sea. Am I dead? Do I just YOLO jump? Sword Art Online. It's got Asuna. How can it be bad? Right? Best girl Asuna. Totally well-crafted, deep character. Asuna. And Kirito. Totally well-crafted MC. Right? I had a friend who was into it. You watched some of it. It was fine. Yes. Well, how much of it did you watch, Bach? Because the main issue with Sword Art Online is it goes to crap fast. Again, it's a show that has issues, but it's also a show that likes to get dumped on as being super terrible when it's just kind of terrible. The beginning of Sword Art Online is pretty solid. I think everybody agrees to that. It's what happens. It's what happens like after like episode 7 and beyond, where it becomes. I'm assuming. I don't know. Knowing the level, the checkpoint's probably bait. So do we play like it's bait? You know what? I'm just going to take the checkpoint, and if the checkpoint's bait, I'm just going to quit the level. And send my, I mean, it can't be, because he has to complete it from this checkpoint. At worst, it's just a bad troll. Like, you suck. Yeah. Alright, well, we're done. How bad is this level so far? Well, we found the bad game design, so alright. GG's, Mr. Sagan. Alright. Whoa, I forgot one thing though. It's a real checkpoint? Oh. I thought it was bait, so I quit. I mean, no matter what, I have to run all the way to the side and look at that stupid thing every time though, so no thank you. I usually do not boo levels. But when I do, they deserve them. Alright, what's next? Ooh, from Eska. I'm looking forward to seeing Eska's level. I wonder if he made this one. We'll see. I think this might be one he discovered. Not sure if Eska's made any yet, but we'll see. Oh yeah, that's the. It's got a 5% clear rate, so. The world record is 5 minutes though. Can you send you something? Yeah. Did you DM me, Mattman? What do you need? To everyone on the MRGS Discord, thanks. Does that mean I should make a level that says to everybody on the MMD Discord, rock on? 3 levels you're making. Oof. The hard life of a maker. Okay, so the puzzle level wants me to know yellow block, ice block, hard block. Oh. Alright, hold on. Let me get Matt Man what he needs. Where is that? Should really organize my stuff. Okay, here it is. Hey Justin, how's it going? Time to chop the lettuce. Soon. Maybe you will play FM. Ooh, Spock finally coming out and playing some FM. How are you doing tonight, Justin? No, Matt Man in chat just asked me for a quick favor, so, uh-oh. This looks like a puzzle that I'm just gonna brute force. So I messaged him. Also, whenever I have switched between PC mode and gamer mode, Okay, so I'm probably supposed to get a mushroom somewhere, or one of these things. My screen flickers. It's a lovely side effect of my capture card. Did I go to... I don't think I went down the pipe yet. Pie puzzle. Uh-oh. Alright, here's where things get cryptic, right? Let's start over. We're gonna need a lot of time. So we have that info there. This seems to be the only place where we're doing stuff. It seems the only thing I have access to is pressing those blocks and defeating those things, but there's probably some kind of cryptic message. Or I don't know, something I have to, some order I have to hit those. Oh wait, wait. Alright, hold on. A mini light bulb just went off. So I guess that's 1, 2, 3. Right, so that's 1, 2, 3. Yellow, ice, hard block. So that's the order, and then we go down here to figure out, I don't know. The hard block passes through 4? The cannon attached to the hard block passes through 4 notes, so maybe that's signaling 4. So hard block is 4, ice block is also 4. Oh no, ice block is 5. You think it's 5 or 6? Because it passes through 1 twice. I'll try 5, and then we'll try 6. And then yellow block is 5 as well. 5, so 4, no, 5, 5, 4. I doubt it's that easy. Let's plug it in. Alright, so the yellow and the ice blocks are first and second. 5, 5, 4. Otherwise, 6, 6, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, well that's my guess. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Do I have to come up here to test it out? Math levels. Alright, this didn't seem to do the job. Let's start over. Let's try 664. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That was, whoops. As soon as I get my N64 fixed, I'm down, Tapioca. I want to be an authentic console gamer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, if that's not it, I'm out of ideas. I get the feeling that wasn't it. What if I just keep mashing this stuff? What if the puzzle's broken? Let's pretend the puzzle's broken and just mash everything. If only it was the only way into Good Race TTS to score, but I do not appreciate FM initiation period. Hazing initiation. I mean, just play TTS one night, Spock. Moko will invite. As soon as you beat the game. What if this is broken and I can just do that? So I can maybe peak the dynamo a bit, or whatever's going on up there. So the third one is definitely lower than the other two. Ooh, maybe we've got the strat. The third one is the lowest. The second one is what, 2 more up? Do you think it's 2 more up or 3 more up? I can't quite peak the camera any higher. It's 2 up. So whatever value the third one is, if they're all going to be in line, I have no idea if they're supposed to all be in line, but if they're all supposed to be in line, then the first one is 2 greater than the third one. And the second one is at least 1 greater than the first one. The cheats, I know, right? Also, as if you like this level, you'll be happy to know I'm making a puzzle level. Yeah, second one is highest. Left is between... Yeah, the left one looks like it's 2 squares taller than the third one. The right one. Yeah, it seems like something happens and it triggers that thing to make the key. Alright. Can we steal any more info off of this? No. It's built so we can't steal any more info. I mean, they do fall down. Time for bed. Thanks for stopping by, Versus. Sleep well. Pie snug to you. Well, I mean, there's... I feel like that's telling me the order. That's the 1, 2, 3. That's the order. And then I've got to somehow take that info and apply this info. Making a seed with the settings you made, what are the odds you finish? Decent? I think you can do it. I don't know. Like... the question block just... Okay, so there are question blocks. Am I supposed to find intersections? There's 2... Weird. What are the question blocks for that have cannons on them? There's also... Is this time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's... It's not quite a clock. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, they are clock faces. Those are hands. This just... I mean, we're struggling here, Justin. We're struggling to assign some kind of meaning to this arbitrary... cryptic puzzle. There's 12 blocks. There's 12 note blocks, and there's a fire stick in the center, which is giving me clock face vibes. Is it where the hands touch? Let's talk about observation. Also, if anybody in chat has any ideas whatsoever, the hands touch super lewd. I know. I do not have a spoiler policy whatsoever for Mario Maker, so have at it. You've got some ideas. I don't know, some mental stimulation. Just even if you don't have something fully fleshed out, if you've got something to just get the ball rolling. So far I'm thinking, like, I threw out the clock face idea. Before I thought it's how many cannons, how many times a cannonball from a cannon attached to a block of the same type intersects with a note block. And I counted those up. And that didn't work. Oh, shoot. I'm dumb. I miscounted. Damn, I miscounted the hard block. The hard block is 7. Because I thought it was 4, but I didn't see the other hard block there. It's either 7 or 8. Depending on if you count double intersections. I think the clocks signify how much time you're wasting trying to figure this out. All right, so if I don't, what do you, is the question block canon just a red herring? Where is the Eska? Wonder if the Eska figured this out. Eska submitted this to me. It's not one Eska made. Who made this? Zin Maker. The concerning thing is it took 5 minutes, and I think the world record, the clear time was also pretty high. So how much puzzle is there? It's just the first part of this puzzle. DER songs being a key to solving it. So Eska, in Eska's opinion, this part is good. All right. Well, we already figured out some cheats where the first and the second one were different heights. So unless I'm miscounting though, wait. Yeah, that's 5. The the yellow block has 5 intersections with white notes. The blue ice block has 5 also, but we know they're different heights. So if we're meant to metagame here, those should be different values. But maybe not. So I could try 557 or 668. Yep, let's try those. It's either 557 or 668. What would Romaine do? I have to challenge my inner Romaine. Romaine would go 557. I can feel it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got no idea what this part is up here. Okay, that didn't work. Alright, let's try 668. WWRD. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe there's comments from the creator? I know he disabled comments. Probably if you disable comments, you can't leave comments yourself. Think you're making a bridge for the turtle? Well, yeah. I think there's something going on up there. But I don't know how many times I'm supposed to hit it. Yeah, that's probably why he did it, which makes sense. Man, I wanted to get to the DDR part. Could this be... How many times do they cross? He puts a cannon on both the top and the bottom, like intersection. With each other? Okay. So... two yellow blocks intersect at one section, same one intersection for the blue, could it be intersection with the question blocks? I don't think the question blocks are red herrings. Okay, the blue block intersects once with question blocks, right? No, it intersects twice. No, it intersects 3 times. All right, blue is 3. I think blue is 3. Okay, let's remember that. Blue is 3. Karera wa nankai kosa shimasu ka? Blue is 3. Because question blocks intersect with blue blocks 3 times. I'm just making sure I'm not screwing this up. Just checking again all the intersections. Yeah. Blue is 3. Okay. What about yellow blocks? Yellow blocks look like... Oh, no. 1? Wait. Is yellow block 0? It looks like the yellow block is 0. Yellow blocks don't intersect with any of the question blocks. So blue is 3, yellow block is 0, which is concerning. But yeah, I think that's right. Okay, and then hard block is... Man, hard block is 0 too. So that's probably... we're not on the right path. Oh well, I gave it a good shot. Hey Titan, how's it going? I was deeply engrossed in a puzzle. Justin says stone block equals 4, yellow block equals 6, ice block... Wait, if the top is 12, you need to add a number to those. Seeing where the 2 like block cannonballs increment irrelevant stuff. 5 p.m. for yellow block? Really makes you think. I don't know what this level is, Titan. It's a thinker. So, do you still stand by stone block is 4, yellow block is 6, ice block is 8, Joseph? Because I will try it. I will try anything. Try 3, 5, 7. Okay. Yeah. So, with this order, though, right? Yellow is 3, blue is 5, and hard is 7? Okay. I think I screwed that up. I might have hit it twice or once and it didn't make sense. 3, 5, 7. Alright. Is Justin a puzzle god? Does not look like it, unfortunately. What do you think MDP means? My damn puzzle. Oh, I screwed up his order. Oh, okay. 5, 7, 3. Okay. That might actually work. It seems like it's right, to be honest, just judging by the lengths of the cannons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Yep. My damn puzzle. Justin, my damn puzzle. Hey, Powdry, how's it going? Alright, well, shoutouts to Justin. I don't know how we did it. I was galaxy braining, but I thought I was galaxy braining, but I was single braining. Okay, well I've been forewarned by the submitter that the puzzle gets worse and worse. MRG. Yes. Okay. A lot of crap going on there. Oh. Let's just come back to that. Okay, there's another key. We're using the pipes again. Thanks for the submission, Powdry. Oh no. What would happen if I just jump up here? Heh! Soft locked. Well. Because it was a hot mess. Huge brain Justin. This is their revenge. Alright, so here's the next part of this wonderfully cryptic puzzle. We have to look at this and somehow derive some kind of symbolism or meaning from it. So I open up my styrofoam drink here and finish it off. Iceberg. I don't know. There's like a 0 on one side that looks like a chair or an 8. The gas station fountain drink mood. Close, yeah. It's like that moment when you've got the styrofoam drink and there's still like drink in there, but you can't drink it with the straw because it keeps bonking with the ice, so you have to open up the lid and then drink it like straight from the cup so you can actually drink it. That kind of mood, man. There's a muncher. Is it literally just find the thing that's not here? I feel like it's find the thing that's not here. There's a coin. There's an iceberg. I don't know. Do any, like, in the next stage it looks like we just fly up. But I don't know. Is this, hold on, this might be cheesable. By cheesable I mean brute forceable without dying every time. Oh wait, I don't think I went down this pipe yet. Uh-oh. La Mulana levels. We will tell you. Icicle blue spiny red Koopa Goomba. Okay, that was death. Am I wrong to just assume one of these doesn't have a death block? So if I just throw a shell off of everyone, it'll work eventually? Let's take some... maybe the screenshots help, but I don't... My impression is I'm meant to get that coin up there. So I walk through one of those, and it lets me go up and get the coin. But I have zero. I don't remember the 1-up being there, so... I'm gonna re-grab the shell if I'm careful. I don't remember there being a 1-up. Maybe. Maybe if I'm careful, but I'm not. Regular spiny? Okay. Right, so the regular, this spiny, right? This one? No. You mean the one with all the shells on it? Let me see. Do we think it's literally just the thing that doesn't show up here? Right, so the spiny with all the things on it. With all the spikes. The spiky spiny. Fully spiked, the horny spiny. Yeah, that must be what it is. It's literally just remember. It's just to think about what's not there. Oh. All right, well, we got one coin, so that's cool. Now, what do we make of this mess? Well, I'm just gonna move. What is going on here? So I assume all of these have keys in them. Have I already screwed myself? Like, I see a question mark. Like, what good does that do me? Oh, I get it, Tapioca says. Well, share with the class, Mr. Ioka. Ioka-sensei. I can't ground pound. I assume I somehow, like, probably, what are there? How many doors are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 doors and 6. There's 4 doors and 4 question marks. So I somehow get coins from those question marks. Throw them up in the question marks? There are, I'm not activating them. Do you think it's literally there? If there was a hidden block right at the bottom there, wouldn't throwing the shell activate it? Where do you put the hidden block where me jumping now wouldn't trigger it? I think it's right here. Be on the bottom row. Does doing the shell like this not activate it on the bottom row? Damn. Alright, well. Has to be from the bottom. Well, at least we got some more info. I don't understand why this level doesn't have a checkpoint, though. Like, after each puzzle. Like, why do I have to keep solving this puzzle? I might have done it wrong. Oh, there we go. MRGS. Shoutouts to the MRGS Discord. The 4 letters are the answer, though. Sigiri bleh. So, MRGS. Mr. GameStop, Ohio. Cloud. Icicle. Fireflower. Am I just thinking for words? English words. Note block on P. Spike. Yoshi. Am I looking for MRGS somewhere in here? Mr. Where would one throw up the shell? I'm so confused. Huh. You think just into the question marks? Imagine if one of these required knowledge of being inside the Discord. I can't make up my mind whether I want to throw it up where the question blocks are. Like Icicle. Icicle's gotta be good, right? DDR? Okay, DDR, but how do I apply DDR to what we just witnessed? Oh, shoot. Well, that's silly. Listen, I don't make the rules. I didn't say you did. Hidden blocks on the saw. He's inside Discord joke. What was Eska's comment again? It was something like that, right? Oh, do comments in the Discord they don't persist into the... Yeah, why is this one not... Why is it not on the website? The comment for this one, that's odd. Oh, because he posted it afterwards. Level starts off good, then turns into a bad puzzle with random DDR songs being a key to solving it. Random DDR songs. Alright, who plays Dance Dance Revolution? Who plays Dance Dance Revolution? And can tell me what any of this crap is. Alright, Spock has got us. Alright, which one of these... Where does one throw up? Is Fire, Cloud, Donut one? Is Fire Flower? Fire Flower feels like it would be one. Koopa doesn't. Icicle Koopa? Note on P. I really want to throw it up on Note on P. That sounds like that has to be a song. Hey, Captain, how's it going? Ooh, what is that? Neo Kiss. Cute. Yoshi? I don't think Yoshi is one. Spikes on the Vine? So there's 22 Dunk. I don't know. I'm gonna go with Note on P. Note on P didn't work. Like, where do we even throw up the freaking shells, man? Am3P. Spike. Yoshi. I don't know. I'll try one, maybe two more times. Just jump around there till you can find it. This looks dumb. Yes, Captain. That's a very, very accurate analysis. You're absolutely right. This list is something, boys, is a great song. Yeah, Justin's right. If I just jump, I'll find them. I don't even have to throw the stupid shell. Is that Bjul? Vine? Dinosaur? Dinosaur has to be one, right? Wasn't that. Do I literally just jump on every square? Is that what it's coming to? Dinosaur. Pink Dinosaur by Papaya. What a level. Eska was not joking. Eska was not joking about the dumbness factor of this. I don't know where to jump, though. That's the thing. Do I jump where the things are? Like, what even is this one? There's a spike and then 4 tiles away, 3 tiles away, there's a vine. Like, this has to be one. This one is so dumb. It has to be a song. But I have no idea how to activate it. Like, this has to be, like, 3 vines down from Spike or something really stupid. There is a song called Flower. I think I just jump here. Okay, I'll try jumping right on top of the flower. If that's not it, I'm stumped. There's a better one called Flowers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Ah, shoot, I did the thing. Flowers. If that doesn't work, I'll put it on hold, and the next time we see Eska, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3. Next time Eska stops by, we'll have him just give us the dirty solution to it. I'm curious to see how dumb it is. Very, very curious. Okay, so I jumped on the question mark. I'll jump right above the flower. Alright, well, that's it for me. Fuwari Fuwari. What else did this guy make? How did Esk even find this? Janky Puzzle Mate. From the guy who brought you Janky Puzzle Mate comes MRGS Escape the Mansion. Eska didn't even play this. Oh, he watched Feeny play it. Yeah. Alright, well, we could just watch... I could just look up the VOD later and see how Feeny beat it. Yeah. Janky Puzzle Mate, greatest lover created. Where are you in the queue? You might be next, Mr. Powdry. You can check with exclamation mark Q to be sure. Yeah, Feeny's me does look like her. Just like my me looks just like me too. Like a spitting image. Oh, there's actually more. Look at the BPM 18, like the puzzle goes on apparently. 1989 B4U BPM 180440300. There's a whole bunch of sections. Oh, and you can even see we could have cheesed because I can see the cannons now. If I had checked the screenshot, I could have cheesed even before if Justin wasn't here to tell me the strats. Well, what a great level. Well, I was gonna put it on hold, but screw it. I'll just watch Feeny beat it. I don't have to beat it. Just watch Feeny do it. Before You by Naoki. Just checked my folder of SG4E pictures. You're right. I was almost seeing double looking at your me. I know, right? Spent a lot of time making sure my me looked as close as possible to the real thing. She does not have a list of all the highlights. That's true. Oh, it's just Chibi's next. Okay. L8H VVP. Where are you in the queue? You can check. You can check here. Powdry will tell you. LDG. It's Chibi. There's Shadow Kimura. Keep the bombs lit as you deliver the crates and grab the P-switch. Okay. Did we win? I took out the trash. I took out the trash as well, Justin. If you want to see how that lovely puzzle is solved, apparently the Dragon Feeny beat it. Reach the crates after... Wait, what is this? All 9 crates? I didn't even know that was a clear con. Oh, wow. How many bombs do I have to work with here? Oh, there's that. I'm probably screwing myself. I should have read. I should have paid more attention to the description. I did a dumb. Okay. So that wasn't how we do it. Let me read the description again. To go beat it, but at the same time you're too lazy. It's not worth it, Justin. Save yourself. Who all played this? I don't recognize any of these people besides Shadow Chimera. Yeah, let's take a little peek. There's a lot of stuff going on. In the first area and the second area, a lot of pipes. Should deliver the crates. Alright, let me see how I just get to the goal condition. I'm gonna play some DDR now. Well, that's where I came out of, right? What am I doing? That's not progression forward. That probably is. Keep the bombs lit. Where's the P-switch? It's all the way... Oh, okay. Okay. So, I can just, I feel like I could just do that. Okay. Giving hints into some background. I'm good so far. I will let you know when I need a hint. I think I'm on the right path. I don't need to do that, do I? I can just pick it up and do that. Okay, getting closer. Getting closer. Oh, we need to do that faster. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Ah, close. I like it. I like it. Bounces off of you. Okay. I was a little too slow with the crates. Crates can go to the pipe to the left too. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that was the thing I did. Oh, I see. Something needs to happen there. That's the wrong way. This is not gonna work. It's gonna work. Alright, I'm trusting the process. Swamp Friend will deliver. Alright, that's pretty cool. I have no idea what I'm doing, but hopefully I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. This feels like Overcooked. Was Overcooked an inspiration for this level? Oh yeah, that's fine. It's 2 bombs with the same concept, okay. Oh, well. Where did you come up with this idea, Chippy? This is pretty unique. It's really fun. Using the fact bombs can stay lit in clear pipes. Okay. I'm getting closer, getting closer. Like the swamp, this is like where the trash gets taken out, compressor. I didn't even know destroying crates was a clear condition. That feels like a really cool condition that might have some cool things you can do with it, like this. Like that's one condition where it's like, what a dumb condition until you actually see it used in like a unique way. Okay. In this, Bob-omb I trust. Got no idea where to go. Hopefully it's this way. Ah, shoot! What happened? I did something dumb. Okay, I know what to do now. I know what to do now. I know what to do now. Despawned? Maybe. Whoops. Thought you fixed that? I think it was my fault that I mean, I wasn't gonna win anyway because I didn't activate the P-switch. I should have gotten those coins so I could exit, even though even if it hadn't despawned, I wouldn't have. That was my mistake. I wouldn't have been able to finish there because I didn't collect the coins while the P-switch had turned the blocks into coins. Okay, I need to go faster. Yeah, you can ground pound them, but it's cool. It's cool that Chibi set it up this way because you actually don't have time to ground pound them, or at least in the position that they're in. I was doing the ground pound strats at the beginning, and it was too slow. I was running out of time before the bomb screwed me over up there. Okay, I screwed that up though. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Not sure what I had going on over there, but it worked out. We were doing some juggling. Hey Mur, how's it going? I've wondered. I haven't seen you in a while. I'm glad to hear things are going well. I hope. How have you been? You've been playing Fire Emblem Three Houses at all? Oh shoot, okay. Come on, SG. Okay, it did the thing. Okay, shoot, okay, that should be good. It looked like it did the thing it was supposed to do now. I just have to do my job. Oh. Oh, that was cool. That was a fun level. Doing great. Been really busy with IRL stuff. Playing lots of it. Already completed one route. Wow, nice. I haven't played a Fire Emblem game before. Oh wow, I beat Chimera. Now that was unexpected. I haven't played I never played a Fire Emblem game before, and I wasn't really sure if this would be the one to get me into it, but I finally caved, and I bought it. I ordered it yesterday. It's coming in the mail tomorrow, or I guess later today now. So I will be playing it. Probably not streaming it. I don't think that's a good stream game for me, but I hope to get into it soon. Hope to finally get into the Fire Emblem series. I'm glad you're enjoying it as well, Mur. Yeah, that was a lot of fun, Chibi. Yeah. Never played a Fire Emblem game. Alright. It's been a blast. Cool. It looks like I've been watching some streams of it. I'm not that worried about getting spoiled in it, like seeing little bits and pieces of the story. Even so, I probably won't watch too much of it, but I've been watching some streams of it, and it's kind of what made me make the jump and be like, you know, I probably will enjoy this game, so let me buy it. I don't know if I don't know if I'll have the time to dedicate a lot to it, but hopefully over, I guess, the rest of the year, a couple hours here and there. Cloud Top Purgatory, 10 seconds, 5 jumps. What could go wrong? Let's take a peek. That was the time. It's an 8-second. Alright, so it's just a bunch of jumps, looks like. Have you been playing Mario Maker at all, Mur? What other games? I know you said you've been busy with IRL stuff, so maybe not so much. But any other games besides? I was gonna say, oh, just check and see if there's a power up over here. Nope, that was a bad idea. Any other games besides Three Houses you've been up to? Oh, okay. It's one of these. What could go wrong? Thanks to the Good Luck Powdery. It's one of these. Blech. I think I'm gonna let go of Y. I think I'm gonna let go of Y. This might be a let go of Y level. This whole thing, it says, hopefully this is the end. Hopefully it's a one-screen deal. I don't think I can do more than this in 10 seconds. Oof. Maybe I can't let go of Y. It might be one of those crazy, crazy jumps where you need momentum. Yeah, you might need momentum. You might be... So what was the inspiration of this level, Powdery? I'm curious. Nah, maybe not. I mean, I think I have to be running the whole time. Felicia-san. Felicia, thank you for gifting the sub to Mur. Mur, congrats on the sub. Felicia with that, that stealth gift sub. Anyways, thank you. Thank you, Felicia, and welcome, Mur. Enjoy the emotes. Oh. Someone wrote sucks. Was that there this whole time? Somebody stealth added that. The issue is I only have 10 seconds to do all these jumps. It's a minor issue. Oh. I'm gaming. I was gaming there for a second. Something to do for a long time. Yeah, I appreciate it, Mur. Well, we made the first jump down, so that's good. Hopefully we can get the hang of it. Hardest jumps are the first, second one, middle two is the easiest. Hardest jumps are the first two, middle one is the easiest, late two are harder. Yeah, okay. That's stealthy SG4E blind. That's true. Stealthy SG4E blind. More excited for 3 Houses, haven't bought Mario. Understandable, yeah. Three Houses is so much content. And I've only been hearing positive things about it, which is great. Re-equip Star, thanks for the host. I mean, this level is technical, but I'm glad it's a 10-second level, not a 20-second level. Like if you had to do two of these back to back, I mean, if there's a checkpoint in between, I guess it's okay. But the one thing I think that's one of the things I like to talk about is if you're a hard level maker, if you're not like the Panga, if you're not Panga or Barb, you're not one of the people with a reputation of making hard levels. If you want people to actually play your hard level, you've got to give them. You gotta be 100% transparent with them and not try to make anything, not give them any dirty surprises. And this level definitely does the positive with that. This level straight up says, all right, this is the whole level. This is a difficult level, but this is all you have to do. And I think a level design like this is more likely to get people to stick to it than a lot of other difficult levels made by people who aren't Panga and Barb, etc. Because this level is completely upfront with you. It says, hey, 10 seconds, this is all a level is. You got to make these jumps, and then there's the goal. As long as there's not some kind of dumb, like, troll block at the end with a laughing track, this is a decent level. I will give it that. If it's got that garbage at the end, it's not, I will rescind that positive remark. But I think the level is upfront with what you have to do, and that's respectable for a difficult level. Hey, Tager. Makes me happy so many people are enjoying it. Yeah. It's very much, even people who I guess sort of like myself, although I like anime style games, so it's not really a surprise that Three Houses would appeal to me. But even people who not only haven't played Fire Emblem before, but not really that kind of like anime style game, haven't really played that. I'm seeing those people pick up Three Houses too. So it's great that it has the reach. And I don't know, I like accessibility isn't the right word, but sort of, you know, pulling people into the series who otherwise might not be the core demographic. It's all legitimate, that door straight to the goal. Thanks for the feedback. Yeah, I think 100%. If you're gonna make a difficult level like this, this is a good way to make it. 100% upfront with the player. This is what you have to do. Because that's the thing, is I've played levels where they're like Kaizo levels and they just get more and more BS as they go on. And that's how levels get dropped and people don't finish them. That's how they get skipped in Endless. Well, I mean, Endless is its own beast, but that's how people drop levels, is if the level just adds more and more BS as like hidden as it goes on. Like you think you'd made it through the hard part, and then you only come to find out there's a lot more to it. Vert Cup. Okay, so that jump is tough because you need enough momentum to get past the spike, but then you want to make sure you come back in time to make sure you land on the pillar. All right, let me just take a. Once I get that jump, the next jump is probably like a semi jump, and then the following jumps do look like they're harder than they seem, but I feel like Powdry's remarks are accurate. Visually, it looks like the first two jumps are the hardest, and the final jumps might be more difficult than they seem, but they're definitely not as hard as the first two jumps. I think that's also a good design. When you make a difficult level like this, you want the player to fail faster. Like I don't want to have to do the difficult jumps and leave the super difficult ones to the end. So the level has 5 jumps. It's good that it puts the 2 most difficult ones at the beginning. That's a good design. Apparently the spikes from Mario Maker 1 and Mario Maker 2, the hitbox got expanded, and it's not... Visually, it's not as obvious. I was hearing from some people who played a lot of Mario Maker 1 that that's the case. Just, my, you know... I'm not a great player of this game, but even my exposure to this game, it does seem that the spike hitbox doesn't quite match with its visual sprite. Looks like it's smaller. You think you have a little more space to deal with, but it is not forgiving. we've got a tea party going on in chat right now. What kind of tea are we drinking? For me personally, you can't beat a good citrus flavored tea. Like, you know, a tea with some lemon rind or some orange rind. That's high quality tea. I've had pomegranate tea before. Pomegranate tea is also good. You want tea to be refreshing, or at least I do. Hot chocolate at the moment. Ooh, now that sounds good too. Is it thick hot chocolate or thin? Is it made with milk or is it made with water? Ah, I had it. I had that one. From the south, so it's all sweet tea. Ooh, sweet tea is good. It's hard to beat sweet iced tea on a hot day. It's like sweet lemonade. Water? Water's not bad. Milk can sometimes be too rich. I remember I had hot chocolate in a restaurant once, and it was like literally melted chocolate. It was super rich. Milk chocolate's good on cold days. Yeah. Which restaurant was that? It was actually when I was visiting Barcelona. There was a cafe there called La Palma, I think. And I ordered churros and chocolate, which is, you know, churros are like a donut. It's like a donut stick. It's really good. And sometimes you can dip them in the hot chocolate, and when the chocolate is super thick, that's very good. Just like imagine a sugar donut dipped in melted chocolate. That was very good. But it was good for dipping, but to drink it was super heavy. Yeah, churros, authentic churros are good. Yeah, because they're like fried. They're fried. They have like a very solid outside texture. Like donuts are pretty soft. Like donuts are good too, but churros have more crunch to them. Ooh, we're making progress. Also, your emotes are really cute. Thanks, Mur. I appreciate it. I'm happy with the emotes, how they turned out. SG4E Blind is literally just a rip from an anime. But I put it in I got the second emote slot and I uploaded it as what was meant to be temporary, but it's really grown on me, so I don't know. We might keep it. It's definitely here to stay for a bit longer for sure. SG4E Mafia is coming back this Wednesday. One night only. Ripped from an anime. Yep. Stolen goods. Some guy made in the back of his hand are pretty good too. Hey, we don't have in where I live in Florida. The closest thing we can come to a churro is Dunkin' Donuts, unfortunately. And like supposedly Disney World sells them, but you pay like $7 a churro, which is not cool. I wish I had van guy selling me some churros. Oh, okay. I'm dead. Oh, now that one is tough. That one is tough. Yeah, that one is pretty tough because you've got so much momentum and you have to make a very sharp jump. Ooh. Surprised I didn't fall off that block there accidentally before I made that jump. Sometimes 10-year-olds. Who made that command? Spock. That was a sneaky one. What was I doing on the 22nd of July? Was that a 24-hour stream? I wonder what the situation was when I what was going on the stream that sparked that command. I can see myself talking about. I'm sure we got a really spammy level. I'm sure we got a really spammy level and I made some kind of comment about this is probably a level made by a 10-year-old. You know the type, right? The kind of level where you jump into and there's a lot of like Bowsers and enemies, and right at the start you get the stars jumping on top of you, so you're always invincible, and then you run straight to the goal. Reach the goal by defeating all one sleep schedules. Oh, that one was. If we just didn't hit that spike, we might have had it there. Yeah. Little Timmy levels. Aya-chan. Now that drawing was something. Impressive drawing skills. If it wasn't obvious, sometimes. It wasn't obvious. I did not draw my emotes. I had a real artist make them. What about 5-year-olds? 5-year-olds might have issues holding the Switch Pro Controller or the Switch Joy-Cons. Maybe we're actually spared from 5-year-old levels. Yeah, Spock's probably right, though. I mean, I was 5 when I played. I was 5 years old. I think I was 5 years old when I played, maybe even younger. I don't know. I was no older than 5 years old when I played Super Mario World. When did Super Mario World come out? I'm not sure if I owned it right when it came out, but I owned it at least shortly after. I also the URL for the Micah clip, the OIC clip. What is that? It's smooth, prettiest, dothriel, corgi derp. Now that's a perfect. That's perfect for the Micah clip, the SG4EOIC clip. Konami code. We actually had a level where you had to use the Konami code. That's why that exists. All right, I have an idea. When I get to that door, I'm going to pause. Oh man, when I get to the door, I'm gonna pause, and I'm gonna comment Bowser Jr. easy. Cause some guy posted so tough on the left side. That's how you beat the level, is just with the Konami code. I see. Oh yeah. Some guy a couple days ago watched the IAA on YouTube for 48 hours. Imagine that stream. Imagine sitting in a chair watching IAA for 48 hours. The Tiger Green? I think it was like a sub goal kind of thing, but how much how much do you really want to grow your stream to watch that for 48 hours? Is it really worth it? So I know Baru, Admiral Baru. What he did the sub goal for 24 hours, which is very bad as well. But to sit there and watch for 48 hours, or 24 hours, but then twice that amount. Drop spoon. The secret drop spoon command. Drop spork. I mean, it's secret in the sense that it's not actually, like, posted on the command page. You gotta know somebody to know the drop spoon command. You gotta be here in the moment in chat when someone posts it to become aware it's a thing. What you were doing when you launch it? Yes. I've been in that kind of boat, Spock. Maybe not as long as 5 years, but yeah. What kind of game is this? Yeah, Bubba's is one of our friends who comes in here, and he wants a drop sport command, and we don't actually have it yet, so we have a stand-in command, so that we keep track of the requests. Base is being infiltrated by many people. Uh-oh. That's not good. It's that second jump. You wanna... Finding just the perfect... Not too far, but far enough. Man, we were close that one time, too. Always go right. I'm not sure why we have rule number 5, which is just like... It's more of like a corollary of rule number 2. The first two are brought over from Pi, but Rule 3 is an SG... Rule 3 and 4 are SG-40 originals. Rule 32... Rule 34 is the Discord. And Pixiv. Pixiv is the one-stop shop, for sure. Lots of good stuff there. Also, how's it going? Super spooky. Hope you're having a good day or night. Yep, Pixiv has some amazing art and a lot of artists. And it's all mostly, I think it's all self-posted, right? There's not anybody who posts other people's art there, so it's released directly from the artists. Artists. Pixiv, over the past, year, added English translation of their tags, too, so it's more accessible to an English audience as well. You can filter tags you don't want to see. You can search for tags, follow artists. One of the cool things Pixiv does is it has a discovery queue, which is really good. Like, once you bookmark enough art, you can just log on to your Pixiv, and it has an endless discovery queue that tries to find similar art that you like. History also another good feature. Yeah, I bookmark a lot on Pixiv. If there's art that I find moderately interesting, I bookmark it. Because I don't know what the bookmarks are, if they cap your bookmarks, but I bookmark a lot of stuff and I'm not hitting it, so it must give you a lot of bookmarks. Man, we haven't had an attempt to get past the second one in a while. The second jump. Skip. Uni P. This is currently the last level in the queue. If we finish this one and there's no more levels in it, I might do, I don't know. We might be a comfy world record grind for a bit. We could do pinball, but I don't know. It might not be a pinball night. See how long this takes, and then decide. I don't want to be up too late, but famous last words, right? Head out, just doze off for a bit. All right, Powdry, thanks for the level, and sleep well. If you want to see the conclusion of the level, if you bookmark the Q website, I highlight all the levels. So if you're curious when we actually to watch the VOD when we beat it, feel free to check out the Q website. The VOD will be linked on there with the level. But have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Yep, there's the 24 command. Yeah, I want to beat this one, so there's a very good chance I beat it. I don't think I'm giving up unless I get super tilted, but I'm like an hour away from that still. Ah, we're making progress. It's a tough jump. Tough jump. Oh, I didn't think I was going to make that. I thought I whiffed that jump, so I didn't react in time. I watched Aura play last night. I fell asleep. I didn't see the conclusion. When I woke up and I checked the last chat messages before he went offline, he it seemed like he beat it. But he was playing Panga's latest level, which looks really cool. Well, it's certainly interesting. It like it showcases all the different stuff you can do in Super Mario World theme with the dry bone shell. It's definitely very difficult, but it was cool to watch him play around with that level. "2v2", wow, that takes me back. Now that's a dated command. Man, I'm not a fan of the Switch Pro controller for longer play sessions. In Super Mario Maker, at least. Hope I can get my SNES controller working soon on the Switch. Describes the level perfectly. Nah, this... I've played my fair share of bad levels, and this is a reasonable level. Blah. At least we're making the second jump more often. That makes me happy. Or at least landing there. I keep hitting the spike anyway, but to get to touch the platform after the second jump is good progress, or good consistency at least. Alright, I have to take a death there because I screwed that up. The timer's too tight. Timer is too tight to recover if I slow down on jump. Man, I'm still upset that Pilot Wings 64 can't emulate, or Pilot Wings Resort, because I was able to boot into it. It's just super slow. It emulates. It's just really, really slow. But just like starting the game up again and hearing the music and looking at Woohoo Island, I wanted to play it. That one was really good. That's right. This Wednesday night only. That's not an old command. That is this Wednesday. That is 2 days from now. We are playing some Mafia. What emote is that? I've seen that emote before. When is SG4E FFZ deck on Mafia GG? FFZ emote deck. Faux best angle. Finger of suspicion on best angle. I wonder, does Better Twitch TV just import all the Franker Vases emotes? They redesigned their site a lot. Emote discovery is not great on there now. I mean, it wasn't great before, but it was manageable. Ah. Feels rage, man. Bleh. Hey, Orange. Yeah, at least this one's all on one screen. How's your night been, Orange? Pretty decent? That's good to hear. I keep bonking there. Hmm. I've made it to the 4th jump. I just can't string anything together for a while. I don't know if I made it. I made it really close to the 4th jump. I don't know if I made it to the... Well, no, we did. Because that's 2, that's 3. Yeah, we made it to the 4th jump, and we made it really close to the 5th jump. 5th and final jump. But that's as far as we got. Nah. Oh, yeah. Kaizo. Are you ready for your run on Friday, Captain? How are you feeling? Is it do you stream? I assume you stream on your channel and then it gets hosted or then it gets restreamed on the Marathon channel. Are you doing your own commentary or as ready as you can be? Cool. You're gonna kill it, man. Captain's got this. He got the hot PB a few days ago, which was really cool. Really solid PB. It's gonna be restreamed. Nice. Ooh, you're gonna have someone from the community joining you. Cool. PBs. I'm not sure if is this the first time they've done that marathon, or when was the first time they did the Trails in the Sky series marathon. Ah, I see you bullying. First time we've done a series marathon. Cool. And Captain's kicking it all off. That's awesome. Falcon Marathon around this time last year. Okay. Gateless normal. Oh man, when are Tressa speedruns coming back? Someday. I like that game, but I don't. I need to read up on what changed after the PC release when all the data mining happened. And make sure console isn't dead for speedruns. I'm scared to even check. I'm scared to even check what it's like now. I haven't opened the Octopath Traveler speedrunning Discord since PC was released. Please make a boo command. Yeah, like, one of the issues with Octopath speedrunning is a lot of the community weren't exactly sure on a lot of numbers and calculations in the game, which were pretty important for the RPG, especially certain bosses. And there wasn't really anything they could do about acquiring that info on the Switch. But when the PC release came out, they expected a lot of people to be able to data mine it and figure out all, you know, a lot of the percentages and damage calculations and stuff like that. So I never actually... Let's look at the leaderboard. No, Captain. I know. PC is so much faster than console, but as long as people still run on console, I'll be happy. It does feel really bad, though, not gonna lie. That the PC does speed up a lot with load times. At least they split the leaderboard, though. So yeah, I don't know. It's possible that some of the routing changed when they found out all the information, but I just learned the console run, or was learning it. Console Tressa run rate 43 minutes is insane. Sub 1 hour Tressa used to be a really good time. Now it's 43 minutes. I mean, it used to be a good time way back when Octopath was, I don't know, just a few months old. Talking about Octopath Traveler Titan. I did a few runs on it. I forget what my PB is. I didn't submit my PB to leaderboard. I wanted to get a sub 1. I forget what mine was. Mine was a little bit above 1. I think. A few minutes above 1 hour. So sub 1 was attainable, but... that was right before Discord Wars when I was running that game, and I put it down for Discord Wars and to practice. And to compete in that, so... haven't picked it up since. Ideally would like to play it again sometime. The speedrun. The Tressa single story... maybe fiddle around with other single stories. I'd love to do a Galdera run sometime. That's going to be a lot of work to learn that route. But definitely learning that route after the PC release is the way to go, because I'm sure the PC release is going to come up with... that the data mining will probably help that route more than any. How do I keep... That's a jump where you don't want to bonk your head and die, and at the same time you don't want to jump too short. Can't believe I used to play Mario Maker 1 with the Wii gamepad with the analog stick. I don't know how I did it. I think time-wise, I've probably played Mario Maker 2 now longer than I have all of Mario Maker 1. I played Mario Maker 1 a bit. I probably played that for like 100 hours, but I feel like I have more time than that in Mario Maker 2 now. Speedrun category for every game. Whoops. Time difference doesn't seem as egregious as you thought. What is it like in the longer categories, Captain? Because that's where it should be noticeable, I think. Especially. But maybe not. Yeah. It's just like... feels bad if just you have to buy the game again. Like that, like Octopath Traveler for PC is not going down in price on sale for a long time. At best you'll get like a fake sale where it's just like $5-10 off. I mean, I was always running the slowest version because I was physical too, and digital's faster than physical. So not only am I the slower console version, but I'm the console version. Biggest one was the last sale. I didn't. What was it for the last sale? I didn't even check, but it's probably only a few bucks here or there, right? Sub 4 in PC for Galdera. Wow. Well, that's pretty impressive. Console time is, yeah, I know, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of load time, so that's unfortunate. PC's really faster though. 25% sold for 40. 25% is not bad, but like, if I didn't already own Octopath, because like for example, if I didn't have a Switch, 25% is a pretty decent deal. Like, if that's what you're paying to own the game for the first time, that's not a bad deal to still play Octopath while it's kind of fresh. It'll probably go down, like, I don't know. Stuff like that will eventually get cheaper and cheaper, but not for a long time. Not for a long time till it goes on a crazy sale. By then, that studio's next project will probably be out anyway. Still a solid game, though. If anybody hasn't played it, I would recommend. I feel like the game does just kind of flounder in the middle. Does kind of get repetitive. But I still think the game's worth playing. Oh, what happened there? There's a lot of variety in the 8 different stories of Octopath. There's definitely one story that'll appeal to everybody, which is cool. Obviously, my favorite was Tressa. Blah. I think where it suffers the most, Octopath, is it's very formulaic, not in story, but in just design. Like, since every character has a set number of chapters, You sort of get the fun. You get a lot of satisfaction meeting the characters, like the start of their stories, and also the resolution of their stories is very fulfilling, very satisfying. But it's in the middle. There's a lot of, I don't know. Like it's always like every chapter is the same. It's exposition, and then short dungeon, then boss, then exposition, and then rinse and repeat for every character's chapter. And it's just the middle ground, like the middle chapters just some are stronger than others, but they sort of just carry the characters towards their major resolutions. I don't know. Again, would recommend the game. Also, endgame content is very strong. Forget how many hours I have in that game. It's over 70, probably short of 100. Like 80, 90. So that's a lot of content. You're paying $40 to be entertained for 80 hours. That's a good deal. I'm curious to see what that studio puts out next. As I said before, I'd very, very happily take an Octopath. There's already characters in Octopath, side characters in Octopath that I'd said I'd love to play this character. I'd love to play this character's story in an Octopath Traveler 2. I doubt that that studio goes that way, though. As much as I'd love to see an Octopath Traveler 2 with, like, taking place in the same sort of like overworld, not with the same characters. I think you bring in a new set of characters, but you still make them somewhat related to the old lore, like perhaps side characters from Octopath and some new characters. That's probably not what they're gonna do. They're probably gonna develop a brand new thing, which is also fine. I would buy that as well. I would buy whatever that studio's next project is. I certainly hope it continues in the same sort of traditional JRPG vein. I think that's one thing that made Octopath Traveler stand out. It had very, very beautiful art. And it was very much a traditional Japanese RPG. That's why people liked it. That's certainly why I liked it. You definitely get very strong, you know, old school Final Fantasy vibes. Like the sprite style was tremendous. That was very, very good art design for that game. Give you that nice nostalgia feel of playing with like 2D sprites, but at the same time making sure like the worlds are very vivid and very pretty. I'm getting closer, though. I'm getting closer. It's weird because I feel like for a while I had a Switch. I didn't have a Switch since launch. I think I got mine like a year after launch. For a while I had Switch and like two games to play on it, 2 or 3 games to play on it, being Super Mario Odyssey. I think that was what got me to buy the Switch. Super Mario Odyssey, Octopath shortly after that, maybe. But felt like for several months I owned a Switch and just never played anything on it. Or not much. And all of a sudden, like, all of these games came out one after another. Mario Maker 2, Senran Kagura Peach Ball. Galgun is pretty old by now. What else do I have here? I've like the Three Houses. What was the Omega Labyrinth Life is coming out. All of a sudden, all these games came out. Hey, Citizen Shades. For me, it was Mario Kart Deluxe. Put it down for a while until Octopath was released. Yeah. I had a Wii U, so I played Mario Kart on there, and I know it comes with like the DLC and stuff, but I didn't want to buy the game again, even though it had better online play, and that was the version everybody's playing. It also had battle mode, but yeah, I never actually picked up Mario Kart Deluxe. I played Breath of the Wild, but I played the Wii U version. Got it for Breath of the Wild, put so many hours into that. Oh yeah. Yeah, I could see how. I mean, this Switch had a lot of early system sellers, right? Like, even though the early library had really good games, it was kind of spread out. Like, regardless, Super Mario Odyssey, definitely a console seller. Breath of the Wild, if you didn't have a Wii U or just didn't want to buy the Wii U version, definitely a console seller. I didn't like Switches were hard to get when they first came out. That was the reason I didn't get one. I didn't want to bother trying to actually hunt one down. So Breath of the Wild was the only game I wanted to play that was coming out for Switch really soon. So I just played that on Wii U. Thanks for the level, Citizen Shades. This is obviously a really solid game, Super Mario Maker. Also working as a console seller. Like, if people, that's the thing, is usually like these games, you know, the kind of games that people are like, oh, I want to buy, I don't have this console yet, but I want to buy this console just to play the game. Like Smash Brothers. If you're really into Smash, it's definitely a game that you're picking up. So I guess Switch, even though it had a period of sort of latency where games weren't that many, recently they've been dropping a lot, and people who didn't buy their Switch on the first wave, they're a lot of people are buying it now, which is great. Great to see a console that has continued success, releasing a very solid library, because that's sadly not what happened with the Wii U, right? I think I own fewer than 10 Wii U games, which is really sad, but I have a Wii U. Switch definitely stealth won the console generation. Yeah, it's weird, right? Like, as a Nintendo console, so obviously everybody knows it's going to be something to watch out for, but like when Switch came out, didn't Xbox and PlayStation just like re-release their older consoles? Like, isn't Switch in the same generation as like the new Xbox and the PS4 Pro or whatever it's called? Switch definitely stands out amongst those. Didn't last like this one. Yeah, the Wii U, like I don't regret owning a Wii U. I think it has some solid games. Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Several Mario platformers. But they're only like a handful of games. And it was just kind of clunky too. I never actually bought the Switch Pro or Wii U Pro controller either, so I was always playing with a gamepad. Like, there was Mario Tennis for it, but I didn't buy that either because, well, I think there was. There's a Mario Tennis on every console. I didn't buy it for Switch either. So Mario Tennis feels a little bit, I don't know, a little bit stale at this point. I remember I really liked it for the N64 and GameCube, but the formula hasn't changed up that much since then. Weird times for Nintendo. Wasn't too hyped for it. It just like the marketing altogether. It felt like, I don't know. Like this generation where I said PlayStation released the PS4 Pro and Xbox released their upgraded version. That was like Wii U was kind of like that a generation before. Like it's not like an upgraded Wii, it's a completely different thing, but marketing wise and sort of, even though it's a new system, it just kind of feels like a Wii. Feels like a Wii that finally delivers HD graphics, and that's kind of it. Like Nintendo wanted developers to maybe do cool stuff with the touchscreen. Like the most innovative thing I've seen with a touchscreen is literally like Nintendo Land, where you play like the hide and seek, and the one player with the touchscreen can see the other player. That's like it. But third-party developers just didn't really want to develop games for it because it was kind of clunky. I don't know how many people who had the PS4 Xbox when it went for a PS4. Yeah, that's like... I don't know either. I don't have either of those. I don't know how much of an upgrade those are on the previous ones. Are there games that are released now that play only on like the PS4 Pro? Or does the PS4 Pro just like adds, I don't know, does it just add like better graphics and like VR, but doesn't have any like exclusive stuff that won't play on the PS4 original? Hey Hydra Media. Hey Hydra Media, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, man. Welcome from Hydra Media's stream. How did it go tonight, Hydra Media? Hey Nato Nee, welcome back. I only know a friend who did, and that's about it. I think Sony said that games had to play on both versions. Like, well, that makes sense. That seems like a good idea. Which works out really well for Nintendo, right? Because when Sony and Microsoft both release sort of like upgraded versions of their old consoles, Nintendo came out with a brand new system. So like zero competition, you know? So further a big win for the Switch. One pretty good try to Grim Dawn. Ooh. Didn't lose any ranks in Rocket League. Nice. Powerful tonight. Windows has a built-in emoji keyboard. Grim Dawn just kind of made you want to play Path of Exile. Ooh, are you going to play next League, Hydro? Alright, I don't know if you played... Did you play this League at all? Did you play Legion? Think you will indeed. Cool. I think I'm going to be playing next League too. I think it'll be fun. Like, Yimo's probably in. You're going to be in. Maybe we can get Captain in. Maybe we can rope Nero back into the pack of Path of Exile life. I think it'd be cool if like a bunch of us who knew each other just sort of happen to play a League at the same time. I don't know. I've never really had an experience like that. It feels like it might just be fun to, like, you know, like be able to pop off when you get your sixth link. Like, oh, I finally got my sixth link, and everybody sort of like on the same page. They're all playing in the same league. They're all in the same sort of standing. Experiencing the league content again. Skipped Legion. Legion's apparently a lot of fun, but I've got to really... The thing is, like, Path of Exile, as Yimo can attest, and we can all attest, is very much a a game you just love to get invested in, so I've got to pace myself out. I don't think I can do leagues back to back. I've got to at least have one league in between, so that was Legion for me, even though I've heard good things about it. Brings up a little window with emojis, super powerful. Emoji power. Ah. To PoE, I did bad leagues before this one. When was the last? What was the last league you played, Orange? It's come a long way. Yeah, group would be really cool. Could maybe even make a guild. I've been thinking about making the Micah guild for anybody who's interested in hopping in. I want to do it just so I have a Micah tag. A Micah guild tag, but don't really know what benefit a guild really gives you in PoE except for fun. Obviously you have like the guild stash stuff, but I don't know if we'd really use that. Well, I'm not like... I never get anything that's like super good or whatever. Like I know like some really big leagues, if you find like good stuff, like super like GG items, your guild will help you sell it, or there's probably like you can hand it off to the guild manager or somebody who's online most of the time to handle buyers for you, make sure you get a good deal. But I've never been that serious about it. Do something like that. If I'm making a guild, it's just for fun, for screwing around, help each other out. Send each other some bro deals. Maybe map every once in a while if we all happen to be online at the same time for a bit. Yeah, the shared stash. Which, it must just be for facilitating trading, right? Like, I don't know how big guilds operate, but I've just kind of assumed that if you have a big enough guild and you've got, like, really good items, you can have the guild help you sell them, pay you the money back. Synthesis, the bad league. Synthesis was the last league I played too. Although I hadn't played since like Breach. I hadn't played since the league after Breach, which I forget what that one was called. So I was like on a 2-year break. So I played a lot of stuff. When I didn't care that Synthesis sucked. I didn't play Synthesis at all. I was playing Delve. I was playing all the stuff I missed. Ah, shoot. Well, we're getting closer. It's supposed to start sometime in September, yes. Early September, next month. Yeah, the chat and it gets you the guild stash. Almost, yeah. How's it going, Z? Hope you're having a good night. Well, we're getting a little more consistent. Teeny Gill with some buds. How many tries? Good question. I haven't been counting, but we're several hundred. Definitely several hundred. Been lurking in here. Cool. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. I just have to get to the door. I'm curious what they're gonna do for next PoE league. It's supposed to be more of like because they usually do the major minor release cycle. It's supposed to be a major release. So hopefully something fun. I'm not sure what kind of build I'll go for. Hopefully something that can delve, because I have so much fun doing delve. Always. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Too many games to play, not much time to play them. Like, I want to play Omega Labyrinth Life probably next week. I don't have any... It's coming from, like, Singapore, I guess. Either Japan or Singapore, I'm not sure. Got a very, very vague tracking number that doesn't give me any tracking info. So I have zero idea when that's coming. I didn't pay for express shipping. It's just coming regular shipping. Somewhere from East Asia. Maybe next week? Ideally, I start that as soon as I get it. That's a game I will stream. Three Houses, another game I'm gonna play, but not stream. Just play a little bit of that offline. PoE next month. Mario Maker, continue playing Mario Maker this month and probably next month as well. I have not crossed the door, no. The door is the end. So that's it. Once you get to the door, we're done. Because the maker, the guy who made the course was in here like 30 minutes ago. Well, he left 30 minutes ago. He was in here for longer than that. And he told me the door is the end. He assured me, because I was talking about good and bad level design, and I said, this looks like a well-designed level, because it's completely upfront with you about the difficulty. I said, this would be a bad level if you get to the door and there's some Kaizo BS past it. Some stupid block or whatever. Dumb spike. Good lucky them, yeah. good. Buckle up. You might be here for a while. You know what would be really cool? You know how Overwatch has on Twitch, it's got that, like, it's got the Twitch integration where it'll set your tags for, like, the hero you're playing and whatnot. It'd be really cool if we could, if Nintendo could get, well, it's not going to happen, I know, it's not going to happen, it's like a pipe dream, but just in a fantasy world. It'd be really cool if we could get that for Mario Maker from Nintendo, like, you know, tag streams, versus, co-op, building, you know, level creation, endless mode, viewer levels, or just, like, ID levels. Maybe you could even tag it with the ID, I don't know. Maybe that's probably too much, but that'd be neat. That'd be neat if that would happen. But I don't think Nintendo, for all the good decisions they make, I don't think Nintendo is that connected with stuff. Let's be Super Meat Boy forever you've been hearing so much about. Go Calm, Extremely Not Calm Edition level codes. Seat bell. I get it. I get it now. Seat belt. Like Hearthstone's integration into Twitch is really impressive too. I know some arena streamers, you can, like, if you go to their VOD or their past broadcasts, you can, like, see their arena wins and like the classes they played. Like the VOD is segmented for each arena battle, which is really cool. Where's Yoshi? I know. Imagine if there was like a dev Yoshi in this. That'd be pretty funny. Yoshi would be very good for this level. A stand mixer? At my local grocery store, they sell pizza dough. I've tried it before. I'm not, like, it works out. If you're a good chef, you can probably make a really good pizza, but they do sell it at my grocery store. Is not. That sucks. Yeah, I guess you're limited to just go to the pizzeria. Terrible cook, same super spooky. I'm very bad at cooking. I generally eat out. Slapping the dough on the counter. Uh, they sell. A long time ago, I used to have They sell like Chef. I think it's Chef Boyardee sells like make your own pizza kits. Maybe that's a start. They're not great, but they're not horrible. It's pizza in a box, admittedly, but hey, you can do worse. Good thing to put sauce on, mostly drive through. Nickname Spock with better Twitch TV. Spork. Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking Titan. Now you're playing with power, as Nintendo said. I didn't know you could actually nickname people in better Twitch TV. That's funny. Had it once or twice. My local pizza place, you can get like a large like 2-topping pizza for like $7 or $8. So it's hard to to justify bothering with making the pizza yourself. In my case, at least. So does everybody? Where's the best place to go to pizzas? This is like a hot button topic. I like Papa John's is pretty good. There's not one like the closest Papa John's to me is like 15 minutes away, which is just like it's they won't deliver. And I'm too lazy to go that far just for pizza. It's also in an area with a lot of other restaurants, so if I'm going that far, I'm getting something that's not pizza. I have a Domino's that's not too far from me, and I think their pizza is actually pretty good. Other people tell me that Domino's pizza is horrible. I don't know if it's a different restaurants have, you know, different qualities, different standards, but my Domino's has always been pretty good. They do a lot of business there, so it could also be a thing that since they're so busy, they're trying to do a good job. You know, perhaps the more popular stores have like more oversight from corporate, make sure they're always doing a good job. But yeah, I go to the Domino's like 3-topping pizza, $8 large. Homemade sauces or anything? What do you put in a homemade sauce? I'm curious. That are nice. Everyone overcomplicates red sauce. It's so simple. Crush those tomatoes. Put them in sizzling garlic. Extra virgin olive oil. I didn't know it was that simple. Seems pretty good. But I like Domino's, but we don't really have Papa John's. I live in Manhattan though, so yeah. I like northern area. See, I live in Florida, so like Florida, like Northeast New England has a lot of like local places, a lot of options. There's zero. Well, that's not true. There's some like local like non-franchise pizza places not too far from me, but I don't know. They don't really have any kind of reputation. Pizza down here isn't as serious as it is up north, so I rather trust like the franchises. Not really like big local places. Thought you were in Jersey with Tapioca. Nah, I wish. I wish I was with the Tapiokes. Versus, oh no, Versus. It's funny because my both my parents come from that area, the Jersey area. I was born in Florida though. Versus is the same way. Versus, well, his family also comes from the New Jersey area, but I believe he was born in New Jersey. Came to Florida when he was very young with his family. And then Tapioca's born and raised in Jersey and still lives there. Country you live in? I live in the U.S., Titan. How about you? Where are you from? USA, Florida, which is the most southeastern part of it, of the U.S. There's Tapioca's cute Jersey accent. Good question. Tapioca. Yeah, where is that? Can we? Maybe he hides it. What if he's like with his IRL friends? He's super Jersey sounding, but he's from Australia. Oh, okay. I didn't. That's cool, Titan. We have a couple other Australians who like to hang around in here. Obviously, my super DGen US schedule is actually pretty normal for Australian people. Tapioca ain't a fellow Brazilian, shocker. I know, right? I don't really know what a Jersey accent is. I think it's not actually what you think it is. I think there's a South Jersey accent, which is like what the Jersey Shore kind of stereotype sounds like. But I think like suburb Jersey, as long as it's not too close to New York, I think it's a pretty standard American accent. Has it really been? No way. Oh, I got baited. Captain legit baited me. I'm like, have I been doing this? Because you know, have I been doing this for 15 hours? It's very easy for me to slip accidentally into a 24-hour stream, as we all know. So for a second there, I was like, wait a second. Legit baited by Captain. I looked at the side of my screen. I saw the mic elapse. I saw the 15. I was like, what? Where did it all go wrong? US Degens rise up, Pie Gamer. We don't talk like the show, yeah. Normal Northeast accent, really. I don't think Jersey has that big. I imagine pretty north, like when you get close to like New York suburb, you may have like a New York accent, but I think most of New Jersey is pretty general sounding. How did the seed go, by the way, Matt Man? But if I started adding mate to the end of every sentence? I don't know, what are the other stereotypical Australian words? I know, there's Vegemite, but it's not something you typically just add to your sentence. Is it Straya? Is it Straya, mate? Isn't that the other? I have no idea what that means. Put one on the bobby. Oh, I missed it, Batman. Did you finish? I might have been distracted doing some silly level. Gave up over the second boss was the heal one. Oh yeah, you got to reflect that. You either need to find Starveils. It's usually find Starveils. Otherwise, it's cast wall. Have a caster. I'm not sure what else Australians say, stereotypically at least. We have a restaurant in the US called Outback Steakhouse, which like brands itself as being like Australian. And all their commercials on TV have like an Australian accent. It's like super, it's meant to be like super heavy and sound like exotic. Shrimp on the bobby, stuff like that. Don't know where items is? Yeah, that's a thing. They say petrol. The newbie guide goes over all the locations, but yeah, there's some links on the site that help, but it's once you get, the thing is though, it might seem a little overwhelming at first, but once you get used to where stuff is, starts feeling a lot more natural. And plus the tracker that has the logic to help you remember where you need to go and where you haven't been helps a lot. Never been to an Outback? Outback used to be really good, but it's all the Outbacks, like when I was like 10, 15 years ago, Outback was like a really good restaurant. But over the past couple of years, every Outback I've been to has been very poor. Poor food quality, just like super greasy, not done right. Which is a shame. I went there hoping to get real good, authentic Australian food and was disappointed. Yeah, you always start with an item. And you start with 2 party members. You can get petrol and gas. Can you pump your own petrol in Australia? Because I guess when we're on the topic of New Jersey. Oh, that was so close. In the U.S., you can pump your gas in every state except New Jersey now. I think there was another state, but they might have changed it to self-service. In New Jersey, you have to... You go to the gas station, there's someone working there, and they fill up your tank for you. It can be crystal map, man. You can have a very jetty seed where you get crystal and you just gotta find pass ASAP and a way to grind your party ASAP. Yeah, Oregon changed it, so only Jersey. You fill up your own in Australia? Okay. I assume it's a safety thing. All of their states are anarchy. Did you not know that, did you not know that, Hydro? The other states, that's the norm is pumping it yourself. No, I knew. Okay, I figured you knew. I figured you were just making a joke. Just wanted to check though. You know, somewhere there's that guy in New Jersey who thinks that's the norm. Like, but I mean, New Jersey's small enough where everybody's made a road trip outside of Jersey, right? You realize at some point you can't live the sheltered life. There's very few people living the sheltered life in Jersey, and they think that never went to a gas station somewhere outside the state and had to pump their own gas. I assume it's a safety thing. I can't remember the last time there's been an accident at a gas station caused by someone pumping their own gas somewhere in the country. It's probably happened at some point in the past, but it's a very, very, very rare occurrence, fortunately. I mean, worst case is you spill gas on yourself and then just take care of that. It would only be a disaster if you spilled gas on yourself and came in contact with some kind of flame starter. But all gas stations have, you know, no smoking, turn your car off, stuff like that, common sense. It might actually be the job protectionism thing. You're probably right, Hydro. Most places are prepay now. For gas stations, yeah. A long, long time ago, the norm, at least as I understood it, was at a lot of gas stations, you'd fill up your tank. If it was daytime, like, this was more in the era when credit cards were sort of, like, cash was a lot more common. You'd fill up your tank, and then you'd go inside of the you know, the service area, and you'd pay for your gas, cash, or whatever. But if it was nighttime, you'd pay first, and then fill up. Obviously, credit cards have changed that a lot, and I'm sure you can still go into the service area and pay for your gas up front. But Everybody pays with their credit card now, right? Filling your own tank is such an alien concept here, really? You in Brazil, you mean Nato Nato Ni? That's where you mentioned you were from, right? The imperial system sucks. Send help. So confusing when you go outside the country. Hey Solomon, how did JoJo how was the conclusion of JoJo tonight? Hope everything went okay. Hey Nefarious, how are you doing, my friend? Also, if there's ever any problems with the group watch, I set it up and then I completely I try to be there at the start to make sure everything goes off without a hitch, but I completely whiffed on it today. I completely forgot to check at 11 when it was supposed to start. If there's ever an issue with the group watch, please, if I'm not in the chat at the time, please hunt me down. I want to make sure it goes okay. Pretty good? Weird, but good. Cool. Seems like what you'd expect from JoJo. Weird, but good. Did you, watching stuff with a group like that? Oh, it is. Like, group watches are really fun. I've been streaming the Mario Maker for a bit now, and I've missed the past couple, but I'm looking forward to joining you guys for the group watches again soon. Have you decided what we're watching next week yet, Solomon? So Naros Lane is really good. It's really hard to compete with Church Lane, but Naros Lane is solid as well. Thinking Fruit Basket. Ooh. The original or the recent remake? Fruits Basket, I mean. I dropped the S. Remake. Nice. Cool. Yeah, that sounds like a solid choice. Oh, Captain is interested. Captain, I believe, is caught up on that, but I think the last episode I saw that was like episode like 3 or 4. I'm very far behind, so Group Watch will be a great opportunity for me to get caught up. Yeah, I'm very far behind. I am proud of myself that although I dropped the ball last season and I'm still working to get caught up on. I finished Bocce. I finished Hitori Bocce. I haven't finished. We Can't Study. I'm going to. I think I finished the others. But I have been doing a good job of keeping up to date for the most part on this season. That's important. Because I'm watching a lot of stuff this season, and as soon as I fall back more than 2 episodes of any single show, that's the danger zone. If I'm watching seasonal anime to stay up to date, I really need to get into the habit. But it's easier to stay up on this season. Yes, Bocce claps. Because it's spread out so much. Like, there's stuff to watch almost every day, which is great. Like, to be able watch, have like a schedule. The issue with last season is everything came out on a Friday, so it's like, all right, Friday you watch the stuff, and then the rest of the week you just forget about anime. And then it was easy enough to forget not to keep up on Fridays. Only behind on a few. There's some I haven't started that aren't that good, or I don't know. Like there's the Restage, which looked like a generic idol anime that I was gonna watch but haven't started it yet, and it just seemed kind of generic. So, but the other ones seem good. The other ones, I think I've started every anime this season that I wanted to watch except that one. Everyone in chat has a nickname now. Watched all of Chihara in 2 weeks. Ooh, that's impressive. I'm really enjoying Magical Senpai this season. It's like a short. It's one of the shorter formats. So it's like 15-minute episodes. But it's a cute comedy about an upperclassman, a senpai who has a magic club at school, but she sucks at doing magic tricks. Now, this isn't a fantasy. This is like stage magic. And a kohai wanders in there unwittingly one day, and she like ropes him into joining the club so that it can like stay as a club. And chaos ensues. That's right, season 3 soon. Next season, right? Fall 2019. 2 cores, wow. One day I will beat this level. Hopefully that day is today. I was also mentioning earlier how I finally caved and ordered Fire Emblem Three Houses. Never played a Fire Emblem game before. I'm excited to finally get my initiation in the series. I don't know. I guess I'm just going to boot it up when it comes in the mail, and you'll be fine. So I like RPGs. Like, I've played a lot of RPGs. I haven't really played that much tactical stuff. I don't know if, like, Civ counts. Like, I certainly like strategy and stuff, but is there, like, a certain difficulty or, like, settings that I should be looking for? Like, I don't want easy mode. I'm not looking for easy mode. I'm looking for, solid gameplay, but I want to make sure I don't set it to something where I'm gonna be screwing myself over because I'm completely a noob to the series. It's just normal and hard, okay. It's actually not that hard. Do I play normal or do I play hard? How hard is hard, I guess? Gonna try and get it this week? Nice, Nefarious. Yeah, I don't know. I just have so many games that I want to play. So I was like, I might wait on Three Houses. But I watched Solo stream it. I've been hearing from my friends who own the game. And everybody is just loving it. And it looks, it looks really pretty and really cool. So I cannot resist much longer. I finally caved and bought it. Choose hard and downgrade it easy. You can't go back to hard. Like Path of Radiance hard. See, that doesn't mean anything to me though. Starting on normal is fine. Hard is def a challenge. Okay. I mean, you get the cheat wheel. How Like, how much does the cheat wheel reduce frustration? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm up for, like, I'm up for trying hard, I guess. But at the same time, I want to not feel overwhelmed, so I'm not sure what to do. I need a recommendation. Start these on hardest difficulty, but your first ever is nothing wrong with starting on lower difficulty. Yeah, I feel that as well. Like, thing is, I also, like, a while ago, started playing my first SMT game, and I know difficulty in SMT is a very unique, like, scale. And I was like, the only SMT I played before this is Persona 5, and that's not like a grassroots, like, part of the series SMT game. So I was like, maybe I set this for normal because this is my first true SMT game. And normal was just the right difficulty I wanted for that game. So, likewise, I know, like, Fire Emblem certainly isn't like a babby game. Like, it's not like, you know, it's not, there's a lot of games in the modern era where hard is just like what we used to call normal like 10 years ago. But Fire Emblem not being a babby game, hard could very well be hard, and I don't know. Getting closer. Yeah, SMT is hard means hard. Nocturne hard. Old SMT is something. Like, the SMT I'm playing is Strange Journey Redux. Just, I think, one of the most recent SMTs, if not the most recent. I'm sad we haven't heard about SMT 5. I thought that was a thing that was happening on Switch that just died. To be fair, Atlas has a lot of stuff on their plate right now, so put out a lot of quality games. Can screw up and be okay. Yeah, I know about the cheat wheel, which seems good. I know that's what we call it. I don't know what the technical name for the cheat wheel is. Can't go wrong with either difficulty? Okay. I'll have to think about it. What's the classic thing? I heard people say classic. Classic mode. I'm not sure what that is. Classic is permadeath. So in classic, you can still just reload from save before a fight, though. You can redo a fight to save a death. So is non-classic just if someone dies, they come to life after the fight? That seems kind of cheesy. I feel like if you want to save a unit, you got to do the fight over again. Can die but they won't die, or cheat wheel. Casual is they come back. Okay, I think I should do classic then. I think normal classic maybe that's a good middle ground. Casual seems too casual. Like, there's got to be a punishment for deaths. Like, I think again, I'm no Fire Emblem expert, but I really feel like a big part of Fire Emblem is the connection to the characters, and I think a death is really supposed to have a reaction in the player. Like, if you cause a character to die, like, you done effed up. Like, if you want that character, like, I know Iron Man's a thing, but if you're not doing the Iron Man, at least you gotta restart that fight from save. If you want to save that character, no, you or there's cheat wheel, I guess. You at least have to cheat wheel it, but having them die and then come back at the end is, yeah. Casual is a good term for it. I can see if you want just to experience the lore, I can see what kind of player that appeals to, but that player doesn't seem like me at all. Yep, absolutely agree. Yeah. You've got to be the unit, the absolute unit. I guess there's different routes in Three Houses too, so I could always just. I think I can do the. Well, can I do like one route on normal and then like when I come back to the game, like do the next one on hard or something? I don't know. I'm not that. I'm not that familiar with. I know there's like different like it's three houses, so there's like three different like perspectives. I don't know how like standalone each one is. Like I don't know if you have to like restart. But maybe that's an option. Do the first one on normal, and if I could do a subsequent one on hard. Definitely. Okay, that might be good. Like I want to have fun, and I don't mind feeling like a little bit like if normal's too easy for me. I think that's better than to play hard and have hard be like unfun because I feel like I'm getting frustrated. So on your first playthrough, okay, yeah. The more I'm like I appreciate all the feedback in chat. The more I'm thinking about it, yeah. I think normal classic is probably the way I want to go. I think that's the right settings to suit me. Hey, Tifa's Revenge. Thank you for the raid, man. Yo, Bubbas, welcome. Thank you, Tifa's Revenge. Welcome everyone from Tifa's Revenge stream. We're on. We've been on 2 hours on this level. It's just 5 jumps. Maybe Tifa's Revenge can bring us the luck. Like last time. Tifa's Revenge was kind enough to raid us yesterday too, or the last time I streamed. And brought the good luck. I finished the super hard level as soon as he came, so hopefully the same will come true today. But how's everybody doing from Tifa's Revenge's stream? Was it let me check how long, Kaizo. Was it a Lunarian Shuffle tonight, or oh, Dragon Warrior rando. Okay, nice. Fun, Sigiri blah. Chaos mode as always, smiley face. Yeah, chaos mode seems rough, but good job. Did you ever do the latest Chrono Trigger? The fully randomized Defeat Lavos Chrono Trigger Rando Seed? I'd love to maybe sneak that in. I've got all these games to play, but I'd love to maybe sneak in the full, now that it's a full rando. Looks like a lot of fun. Not yet, definitely need to try it out. Yeah, I know. It also sounds like maybe soon they'll release the randomizer. I mean, I haven't played a seed yet, so it's not like I'm in need of seeds. I definitely have the ones in the pre-made ones available that I really need to pick up soon because it looks like it's gonna be a lot of fun. Hot new open world rando. Backups on your NAS. What happened? Uh-oh. What crashed? What hard drive died? The Spock Captain Sync Pies. Completely gone mysteriously. That's very odd. A good thing you did have the backup. What if the new Chocobo bot ate them? Chocobo racing service. If the Chocobo ate the folders, then I would suspect foul play. Sorry. Start race FF4FV. We can give each other cookies, and we can't start a race yet. That sounds like Supremacy and Nerm are working on that. I hope everything's okay with Supremacy. Wish him all the best. Hope it's nothing serious. Hope it's just a matter of, you know, Discord race bot becoming too much to maintain. You know. Obviously, Supremacy put a lot of work into that, and also helping people with issues with it. And stuff like that takes a lot of time, so 100% can understand needing to take a break, needing to concentrate on some IRL stuff. Start race FF. I'm trying to get people. I'm trying to get Nero back in on it. Nero, you have to really fish to play FF4 FE with you. Now, granted, I'm partly to blame for this because me and Nero, our schedules overlap just a tiny bit. I'm on that DGen life, and Nero's on that get up at 4 a.m. to go to work life. But more legal percent with Nero coming up. Bird. Yeah, that time slot, 4 a.m. to... I never actually asked what Nero does. I don't know. I don't like to... Like, everybody's different, so... Especially online stuff. Like, online playing video games is all about just having a nice, relaxing escape from the normal day-to-day grind, right? So, I don't like to ask people too many questions about, like, work and stuff. Because I feel like they're trying to avoid that by playing video games. But I never actually asked Nero what he does, but I've been curious. I've been curious what that's a tough time scale. I mean, tough time schedule. Life of crime. He's actual mafia. Romulan that takes over all the Star Trek galaxy. Ah. Talk about Nemesis. Hope he gets up before 4 a.m. Yeah, Nero's already at work right now. That fourth jump is tough. I feel like when I finally make the fourth jump, I'm gonna love the fifth jump too. If we could first try the fifth jump, that'd be tremendous. Modern Star Trek films. Got a dirty confession to make. I've never seen any Star Trek or Star Wars media whatsoever. Shows, movies. I'm a dirty pleb. I think I saw like 30 minutes of Star Wars, one of the Star Wars movies back in elementary school, and one like day before graduation when the teacher just put on some movie that someone brought in for the day. Or some kind of like popcorn party end of year thing. I know. dirty pleb. Stargate. I don't even know what Stargate is. Milk is expiring. Uh-oh. I bought this like 3 days ago. Damn, that's a scam. One of them is better than the other. That's what a lot of people tell me. I feel like the opinions on which one is which differ tremendously, though. Local and pasteurized milk straight from the cow. Moo. Used cow. There he is. Used This is that new one, used howdy. DP just keeps putting out the emotes. Has some sick games. Don't really enjoy the movies very much. I know the games are run at GDQ quite often. Seem to be quite popular. What was that? There was one Star Wars game that was, what was it, on the GameCube or something? PS2? I forget. They did it at last GDQ or the GDQ before. And it had like voice acting from the real actors from the movie or something, and it was just really terribly put together. Like a big meme. Yeah, how does DP do it? Used pizza. I should maybe I should be looking for visual cues or something. I've just been playing this level by feel for the past 90 minutes, and maybe if I was actually playing smart, maybe that's something I should be learning how to do, you know? I don't know why it took me 90 minutes to realize I should start playing smart, but yeah, that's the play. I should be looking for visual cues, when to jump, and paying attention to Toadette's sprite so I can make the first part consistent. Once I make the first part consistent, then it's just a matter of grinding attempts on the second part for the past 17 hours. Okay, I was too far. Can't wait for Micah to get up to like in the hundreds of hours from that command. Same. Alright, how can I play smart here? These just, even if you want to play smart, you don't, like, you have to react super fast. If you're looking for a visual cue, I mean, good luck. You gotta see that visual cue and press the button within a few frames. So much for playing smart. I could still pay more attention to Toadette's positioning. 2 hours and 10 minutes. Wow, that's a long time. That's almost a year. Imagine playing a 5-jump level for that long. But then it baits you. Then you get an attempt to the 3rd jump and you're like, yeah, maybe I can do this. Yeah, she could query the exact time. Since the start time, it's not something I added yet. Um, when I first came up with the ideas for like when we first had Micah do the Mario Maker stuff before Mario Maker came out, I originally thought maybe having the time command for Micah would be a bad idea because it would just encourage. It would just hype up levels that take a long time, which are generally not that good levels. But I'm kind of like don't care about that anymore, so I think it'd actually be useful for have a time command. I just haven't gotten around to doing it. Like, I wanted to also have on the completed page on the website how much time it took. But I don't know. It might be. I think maybe that would be more so where it maybe incentivizes having longer levels. Like, oh wow, that level took SG 3 hours to beat. That's cool. Like, I don't really want to promote that. I don't want to promote levels that take a long time. But I think in chat, I think having Micah be able to set in chat like how long, like how long would be really, really good. Not put it on the website, but have it in chat would actually be really, really good. Maybe eventually put it on the website, but another issue is I can't squeeze all the info I want in the tables as is. The tables need a little redesigning too. Like, the website could do a minor overhaul, and I've just been lazy about it. But yeah, I think how long would actually be a really good addition to Micah in chat for the time being. Spock craves it. Craves all the info. Stop. You make the jump and then you just can't react in time. Like, you hit the silly spike on the side even before you can get that jump off. Who will feed him? Whoever can make pizza dough from scratch, apparently. Man, I really want to get to the door and post Bowser Jr. easy outside the door. I really want to do that. I really want to do that for this level. That's motivating more than me. That's motivating me more than anything else. Or has he put a loop? now that's the streaming big. I'm just sitting here reading chat and playing the loop of deaths, and we haven't noticed. It's actually the same. It's the same deaths, the same 10 deaths over and over again. The trick is every so often I splice in a live one to keep you guys guessing. I mean, this level has very, like, since it's so tight, I've probably died the same way many, many times, so that would totally work. The death replay would work. Just nickname the bot. What is the bot's nickname? I'm curious. What name have you given Micah-chan? I'm scared to make the full jump there, but I have to make the full jump. I have to make the full jump there. Bots or me. Randomize which to play. Almost 5 a.m. I'm gonna go to 5:30 tonight. So if I pull this off in like the next 10 minutes, we may peak the last level in the queue. Otherwise, I'll leave that till next time. Having a level left over in the queue isn't bad because it gives a starting point. And having like a little bit in the queue is good. Empty queue, it's like if I play Mario Maker, well, it's like, what do I do? Do I just like play around in, I don't know, endless normal, world record farm? Queue just gives some direction of what to do. I like that. Be like, oh yeah, Mario Maker and do some queue. Sounds good. So yeah, at this point it looks like hey, there is the Nero. How are you doing, Nero? Getting ready for work. Or hopefully already at work. He's clocking in right now, right? I mixed up. I saw the Nero command and I remembered. Yeah, Nero's 1 hour behind us, so his work day is just about to start. Still on this level, Justin. Yep, you haven't missed anything. Been on it apparently for 2 hours and 15 minutes or so now. That was close. That jump was really close. Wet and grilled steak on the bobby for the whole family. I see. Don't want to work. Yeah. Why don't we just stay home and play games, Nero? Pet on me all day. Stay home, play Final Fantasy XIV. You know you want to. And the latest fighting games. When is Nero's appearance at EVO? Who's the Neroest one of all? It's an awfully long nickname. nickname, but okay. Did I beat any levels today? I beat Brady's and I beat Chibi's, and I believe that was it. We bailed on the dumb puzzle level that involved joining some Discord to know the answer to. This comments because Bowser Jr. Easy is gonna appear every time you walk in this door until you turn off comments. So that's gonna be major tilting for anybody who comes in here. So I really want it. I really want to post that Bowser Jr. Easy. But yeah, not a very productive day of Mario Maker. We bailed on Bem's level. We bailed on the dumb puzzle level. I feel like there was another one in there somewhere that we bailed on. Mattman said, oh yeah, Carl Sagan's level, we bailed on that one. So we only did Brady and Chibi's levels. Feels bad, man. When will you beat the level? I don't know, Nero. I need you in co-op mode to help me out. The true victory is the friends we made along the way. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here completing 2 levels, working on my 3rd. Romain's just put up like another 200 normal endless clears to his name on his streak. Feels bad, man. Getting outplayed big time by Romain. Look at it this way. You're not rushing. You're exploring the subtle nuances of every level. I hope I can win my subtle nuances medal and have that appear next to my name. You're experiencing the way they were intended, and for that we thank you. Oh, I appreciate it, Justin. Justin, a fellow connoisseur of levels. It's like when they tell you with the wine, you're meant to swish it around in your mouth and smell its fragrance. It's like that. I really get a good waft of the level and appreciate all it has to offer. Love to smell a good fragrance, yep. I feel like this is where you follow that up with the best angle emote, but I don't know where you're headed there, Spock. Ever since watching this channel, I've been used to cheese, cheats, and dev fights. This is refreshing content. Just talking about fragrances. I see. The new strat I've heard about is the dev key. So you know how people love to make those levels with a bunch of red keys in obnoxious places? Well, you just... And then there's the locked door that when you gather all of the red keys, you unlock. But you just put a hidden block somewhere. Very hard to get to. Or well hidden. and you put a regular key inside that block. And then when you go for the the upload, the clear check, you just bypass all of the stupid red coins you put in there. Just get your dev key, go through the door, and peace out. That's the high quality dev door strats. Chibi's level was really cool though. I like that one, playing with the bombs through the pipes, breaking the crates. Maybe a tiny bit like weren't sure what to do where, especially with the crates. Like I wouldn't have figured out that you throw the crates through that pipe to have the thwomp kill them. But that was, once I figured that out, that was cool. What if we make it all the way through here and then I stumble somewhere and I'm like 1/10 of a second away from the goal and I run out of time. It probably doesn't need this tight of a time crunch, but having the tight time crunch helps this level out because you know like, this is exactly how long it is. There's nothing beyond that door but the goal, which is good. The steak came out nice. That does make me feel a little bit better, yes. Thanks for sharing, Justin. Ah. Oh, man. Jump levels, man. Jump levels. With a bunch of spikes. Jump too early, bonk your head on the spike. Jump too late, bonk your side on the spike. Don't line up the jump right, land on the spike. Oh, jump with a little too much eagerness, and jump into the spike. Alright. 24 more minutes we're going to give this level. 24 more minutes. I really want to beat it. It's really hard to invest nearly 3 hours into a level and not beat it. The disappointment at the end of something like that is rough. So I want to beat it. I really want to beat it. Maybe should have not come this far. Maybe I should have bailed a lot earlier, but we're in too deep now. Timer 24 minutes. We need like a Micah that like shuts down the stream so I actually so I actually follow through on my plans. How many attempts have been you alone? Yeah. I mean, we could actually check the VOD and see 2 hours ago what the attempt count was at, and I doubt anybody else is playing the level right now with me, so just see what it's at after I'm done, and that's a lot of attempts. The clear percentage is definitely going way down. What if you just wanted to like tank someone's clear percentage? So if they had like a short level like this, like a 10-second timer, you just left your switch on running this level and dying, auto dying every 10 seconds. Just to mess up their attempts. Alright, enough of this SG-san, and then she just cut stream. That'd be scary. Would actually make sure I go to sleep when I intend to, though, so that would be an upside. Give Micah all the power. Man, I haven't got on top of that 4th stone yet. The first jump is really tight. Yeah, second jump is rough too. If the first jump just didn't have the spike at the side, or it didn't have one of the spikes, like if there's just one fewer spike guarding the first jump, it would be so much better. I get a lot more attempts in. The second jump is dumb too, but it's not as rough as the first jump. So you're right, Captain. But I mean, the way this level is made is the creator just Mario trailed it, you know, like in the Maker you can see Mario's trail. They used that. And then put spikes all around it where it just barely missed. And then got used to the path. So yeah, the pathing is very precise. Why the door is there at the beginning? I think they wanted I think they wanted the whole platforming, the whole challenge to appear on a single screen. It does mean that attempts take a little bit longer, but when you're in the maker, you're forced to have that sign that points to the right. So maybe they probably couldn't fit the whole thing on one screen, so they decided to use the door. The door's a little bit annoying because it means every attempt takes an extra few seconds. But what can you do? Oh, that one was, yeah, just a little to the left. You go too far to the right, you bonk. You go too far to the left, you bonk. Make this 1 second tighter? Yeah, I guess, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely no time to stop. Have to be moving the whole time. No, 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 no. Hmm. Well, that's the first time I died on the second one down there. The bottom spike of the two at the top. Man, I should have just played Pilot Wings. What if we ran Pilot Wings back again tonight? That should have been the plan. Mario Maker was a bait. Pilot Wings Resort Race in emulator, but we just agree it's going to be super laggy and stupid. Lag percent. Hey, SD Lights. It's Submit. Yeah, I'm only going another 15 minutes, so I won't get it today. I won't get to it today, but I will get to it next stream. Oh, see, you have so much momentum though. I feel like I'm going to hit that spike every time though. Like even though that wasn't a full jump, like what do I do there? Even though that's not a full jump, how do I react and get? I don't think I have time to stop, and I don't think even with momentum. Do you think maybe I kill? I don't know. Killing my momentum is risky. Killing momentum with such a tight clock is risky, but I haven't tried killing my momentum yet, and I haven't made that jump yet, so I don't know. I don't know. I do not know what to do there. But it's really tight. I might as well try something different because I'm not getting anything going. I feel like stopping for a second is a big self-bait, though. But you just have so much speed. Hey, Tager. It's been a bajillion hours. Oh, well, I tried. I tried to stop. I mean, I still have 3 seconds. I don't know. If I stop, do I bonk is the question. I don't know. I do not know. I'm thinking maybe I have time to stop for a split second and kill my momentum. I have yet to make it up there without bonking on the top there, so I think maybe a stop and cancel momentum will do it, but I'm out of ideas. Oh. Maybe not. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Real progress. Mayheim, welcome. You're bringing me good luck. I appreciate it. I haven't made progress in like 90 minutes. Freaking A, man. How are you doing? Also, I watched that clip after you reminded me yesterday, Mayheim, and I thought like the screenshot, I thought like the screenshot you sent from the clip, I thought that was just like an unflattering, like, you know, like sometimes when you take a screenshot of someone's face in the video, the facial expression they just happen to have is just like unflattering, isn't actually indicative of their feelings of the time. But it's so funny to actually watch the clip because you can see when that Korean streamer actually gets the costume, the edamame costume. He is not happy. He is big disappointed. So thank you for sharing that one. Oh man. Yeah, you gotta pause and cancel momentum, but you gotta go quick still, cause we're on a clock. He was so excited when he got the message from him. Yeah, he was. Oh. Alright, well, I finally made the fourth block. The end is in sight, I swear, because now that we have the fourth block on lock, I can beat this level. I can totally beat this level. Now that I actually got Toadette up there, it's just one more YOLO jump. That jump is tough, but man... I've grown to appreciate the arrows more and more in this level. Like, it's pretty obvious where you have to go. I don't know if the level needs arrows, but I appreciate those arrows. Okay, just be careful not to actually deal damage, take damage there. I really hope that I have time for the momentum cancel. Otherwise, this can be a big sad. As long as I get to post my Bowser Jr. Easy sticker, though, I'm happy. It's... I wonder how many times I've died on each jump. The first one is probably 40% of attempts. The second one is probably 30% of attempts. The other 40%. The first one is more like 50. Second one is 40. Last one is 10. What if this level had a star? Or a Yoshi. Mur earlier suggested Yoshi would be great. Man. Did you look for hidden blocks? I kinda did. Ah, close, 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 close. You could, theoretically. Well, I think if you put, even if you had a Yoshi, if you put a hidden block for the Yoshi, I don't know if you'd have time. Well, yeah, you'd have time with the Yoshi, right? Yoshi would make you go pretty fast. Man, that's pretty tough. I made it once. I don't know how I'm gonna do it again. I don't know how I did that, but it made it. I took a momentum cancel once, and then I was able to do it. Imagine a world where this was like Nintendo made these levels in Super Mario World. Imagine buying the SNES and the cart as a kid, and this is like World 5. You start getting levels like this. This was like professional Nintendo design. Imagine a world where Nintendo made like levels like this, Kaizo levels. That was part of Mario platforming. An alternate universe where that exists. Blah. What was I missing on that last jump? Was I just not... It's so tight. The momentum is... I don't know. Where do you jump from to make it happen? At best, I can maybe get one or two more attempts on that top one and then just YOLO jump. Man. $24. Yeah, Zeet. I really wish I could get to that last one again. I know I made it there before. I don't know what I did special. If the spike box was just not as big as it has to be. Oh. I got robbed there. That jump is so annoying. Jump 4 is really annoying. Yeah, I know Spock, but then I got progress, and now I'd ideally like to get back there again. If I can't get it going back there again, I'll just say screw it. But, when I made it there, it's literally one more jump to the end, but who knows how tight that jump is. Probably pretty tight, like all the other ones. Who knows what exact angle you come at it as. Don't know. Probably need a little run up. Just jump and pray, like these other ones. this level begins, yeah. That's sad like that. Most of this, a decent portion of this stream is just this level. So it's frustrating to have to give it up, is the thing. Just want to beat the stupid level. Otherwise it's like, well, what did I just spend the last 3 hours doing? You know? Oh, why do I die there? What are you doing, Toadette? We'll see. No, Toadette. Toadette. Because of the training system, if I don't beat the level today, I'm never touching it again. That much I know. We're never coming back to it. Interacting with us, I guess that's true. It was funner in the first half of the level. Then in the second half, I just grinded it too much and got too quiet. Went into the zone too much. Felt like it was more interactive during the first hour and 15 minutes of this last 3 hours of attempts. The training arc. Spikes everywhere. Well, now I know. I did learn something from this level, and it's never to get baited by a level like this again. If there are if I ever see another level like this, I know, just take a pass on it. Because just spend 3 hours on it, and this is where you'll get. Just take a pass. Kaizo levels that have like spin jumps and mix stuff up, but if it's just 3 jumps in a weird pattern to get Mario to the end, it might just be worth taking passes on those levels. Delete game saves.exe. Plus, you need to have more momentum to make that jump. All these jumps are bad. That's super precise. The one before it's super precise. The one after it. The third jump is the only jump that doesn't feel like crap. Up, and I still missed it. Right as I say that. But it's like, how do I die there? Like, what part of Toadette's body hits the spike there? Alright. I give myself another 15 minutes, and then for sure we're done. 15 minutes, and then we'll say sayonara to this level. No matter what. Like what do you even do at that jump? If I keep my momentum, the only time I ever made it was when I canceled my momentum. So now I try to cancel it, but then you have to build up some. You need to build up some of it. You just can't be going that fast. If you go too fast, you bonk on the spike above it. So you need to cancel it. It's the only time I've made it was when I canceled it. So that's the only way I know how to do it. Why did she miss that? Yeah, I mean, there's no ice physics on it, but momentum is really annoying. Because here's the thing. To make all of these weird angles with the jumps, you need momentum. But then when you land on the rock, you conserve momentum, and it causes you to go like that. Like, in order to make that jump, I have to have a running speed to make that arc. And since I land with a running speed, that means I have momentum on the landing. And maybe I don't actually stop there. I'm going to stop stopping there. I know I made it. The only time I made it is when I stopped it. But maybe I just, I don't know, I pull back faster. I don't know. Because that time I bonked where I was bonking even without momentum. So maybe I conserve there. The level probably doesn't have you stop at any point. Although, I don't know. Should have just held B a tiny bit longer, and I had that one that time. If I held B a little tiny bit longer. Hey, Nefarious. Oh, I too. Random, it turns out you need to know DDR to solve it. I have no idea, like, I don't know, that puzzle was something. That puzzle level was something. Shoutouts to the whatever Discord that level was an inside joke for. We played a level earlier where literally the only way to solve it was to be in some DDR Discord. That wasn't mentioned anywhere. Yeah, that one. You had to be in the you had to be in the MRGS Discord to know how to beat that level. Puzzle level, by the way. Look up the solution on Discord. TTS pretty hype. RIP TTS. When was the last time I played TTS? A while ago. But good morning, Yimo. How are you doing? Do you like levels with obnoxious jumps back to back? Jumps are fine. No, the timer is fine. The jumps are garbage. You can timer is irrelevant as long as you just don't stop when you do the jumps. Please feel free to pick up the level, Yimo, and beat it in my honor so I can just put this level down. Yimo D. Yeah, I keep missing the first one. Spikes just suck in this game when they're arranged in this fashion. Well, we made the stupid jump again. That glimmer of hope. Glimmer of hope. Or not. I have no idea how I made the jump either. Hey today, how's it going? Feel free to submit your levels, although after I give up on this one, I'm done for the night. I'll be back tomorrow. So be sure to tune in for that if you want to see it played. With the Matman 2841, Matman, he's getting bit by the bug for Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise. He wants to do more tomorrow, so we will run that back with the Matman. Give him a harder seed. Closer. Hope coming through with Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny playing on repeat. What do I even do there? Yes, Matman is... I'm promoting tomorrow's peak internet memes. I'm promoting tomorrow's continuation of the Matman training arc of Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise on a Smash tourney. Which one? Evo? I don't know. I don't know how I get the jump there. I don't know how I get the jump in the last one. Online thing? Does Smash have in-game tournaments now? With the rules? Oh. Okay. So was it a pie sub thing, or was it just randos on Smash Online? For worse than Cookie? Who's Cookie? Randos? Okay. Oh, Valiant Cookie? Is he bad? Is he bad at Smash? Feels bad, man. I didn't even know Valiant Cookie played Smash, so I guess it makes sense. So isn't Smash just all tryhards now? Are any casual players playing Smash Ultimate anymore? I guess online with all the items and stuff, but if you're gonna group up with friends, the only friends who are playing right now are tryhards. Well, I guess Mattman's not tryhard, but he wants to get better. I want people who are downright bad at the game. That's the only chance I'd have at it. Let's put it this way: between him and Ozzy, both kind of wanted to lose. What? Put it this way: between him and Ozzy, both kind of wanted to lose. Yeah. Like, when I think of either of them, my first thing that comes to mind is not Smash, so it doesn't surprise me that they're not into those games. The winner had to face you. Oh. I see. Ah. You were okay in Smash for the just. I know he had played a couple times and he had mentioned he thought Mattman was. Didn't you get seated higher than you wanted to in one thing? Freaking Toadette, you gotta make that jump. You gotta make that jump. I don't know. Thought the stage was okay, but the jumps are dumb. Revised my thought. Jumps are dumb. Extremely precise for no reason. Ah, shoot. You're like 16th seed? Freaking Toadette. I don't know, when I get up there I just have to... pray. Konagami played bad game 1. Then didn't switch character game 2. Why didn't you switch character, man? Gotta bring out that pocket, whatever you have. WW is a free win. Man, why does this first jump have to be this tight? Ah, Toadette. I want it. I just want to beat this level. I want the satisfaction of spending all this time on this level and finally beating it. Oh, WarioWare was a free... Oh, okay. The feel when WarioWare wasn't a free win. Wonder how tight the pixel gap is here. It feels really tight and stupid. Pixel gap feels really tight and stupid. Oh. I stand by my Bowser Jr. Easy. Totally worth. Man. Well deserved. That was worth it. We had to send a message. Ah, damn it. Oh, well. Laughter turns to tears. Ugh. Bowser Jr. Easy. I should have, well, mistakes were made. Let's just leave it at that. Should have realized this right at the door. Why did I go right? I should just, alright, so when I want to do one of those memes again, I know how to make sure that doesn't happen. Pay attention when you enter the pause menu. And if I had just gone to the left a little bit, at least you know, I mean, yes, I suppose, Captain. I knew I could do it whenever, and as soon as I made that fourth jump. That's the self-Kaiser right there. Remember when I made the remark when we first started this level? This level is only bad if at the end it has a dumb, like, Kaizo block or whatever that blocks you from getting to the goal. Well, that was the self-made Kaizo block. Man. Bowser Jr. easy. Well... that was something that just happened. Aw, Toadette. Come on, Toadette. Come on, Toadette. Don't do this to me. Let me just go to bed. Let me go to bed, Toadette. Bed. How is bed not a command yet? Seems like the most important command. Needs to be Micah super angry that I'm not in bed. Oh, man. We have SG. Oh, yeah, that's one. I forgot. I forgot we had that one. I was like, I just could have sworn there was a bed command somewhere. Taking skydiving onto the goal? You mean Pilot Wing style? That might be slightly better. Wouldn't mind switching to Pilot Wings. We might need to revise. We might need a Rule 6. Never go full Bowser Jr. easy. Never go full Bowser Jr. easy. Toadette, just get to the goal again. You did it once before, Toadette. Please do it again. You can do it, Toadette, I believe. Man, oh well. Well, time to grind this again. Thanks for the level, Matt, man. Part 5 of Question. I wonder what that's about. What if we could just spawn back into this stage faster every attempt? That'd be great. Nintendo, please give as DLC. Fast respawn, fast restart stages, fast reset, whatever you want to call it. Just make it so that I can, like right here. As soon as Toadette dies there, I go right here. And we save those 5 seconds in between. Like, imagine getting those 5 seconds of your life back every attempt. It'd be tremendous. Amazing quality of life. I'd pay for that. I'd drop the $10 DLC for that. Mario Maker Quality of Life DLC, $9.99 USD. Easy purchase. Bowser Jr. easy purchase. Man. Toadette. A word, Toadette. Man. Well. Oh, that didn't work. Birdman theme on for concentration and calming. When is Birdman theme DLC for Mario Maker? Sign me up. It's better than that Rainbow Road theme or whatever that ends Mario 64 theme is. Ah, Toadette. Toadette. Why does she die? Did you see where the X is? How is she dead there? How fat is her sprite? Why? Why are the spikes so crap in this game with their hitboxes? Why are the spikes so bad? Anyways. Pilot Wings Maker. Hey lol dog, how's it going? I'm just trying to, I beat this level once, I'm trying to beat it again. So I can just go to bed. How are you doing, lol dog? Fire Fawn spawn points, cool. Does that affect anything about their damage output? You can have an okay, so how do you make the impossible level with Mario? This level is something, lol dog. This level is something. That's all I can say. How do you make the level, Matman, where it matters where the fire spawn points are? Are you playing it again? It's a long story, Loldo. I'd rather not talk about it. It's actually not that long a story, but I still don't want to talk about it. We'll share SG shame. There's probably a clip. There's probably a clip. Is it a level that is a yikes in the chat? I don't know. Do you see that sticker? Here's a clip of the setup. All right. Check it out later. I hope I remember. I'm literally turning off the computer and going to bed as soon as the level's beat. If you want to DM me and I'll definitely have it to look at tomorrow. Literally will not be able to press the shutdown fast enough when this level is done. Who is streaming right now? What would be a nice raid target? Anybody have any ideas? Any snug streamers out there? Fingers already on the button. I'm legit just, it's like it's going beat level, MM done, level is done, no further comment in chat, / raid whoever, holding down the power button to hard power off. Marge is playing Danganronpa 1. Ooh. I see. How far is he into that one? Do you regret being toxic? Nah. The posting the Bowser Jr. easy sticker was my whole motivation in the past 3 hours. I said, I'm gonna beat this level and post the Bowser Jr. easy sticker. If I didn't have that, I would have bailed on this level 2.5 hours ago. It was the only reason I kept doing it, was just to post the sticker. So, yep, I've been on it for 3 hours. These are 4 or 5. Janking the power cord, yeah. That's pretty close to the end. It's pretty close to the end. Might not be a good raid target for spoilers, but maybe. That's like when all the crap goes down in the story. So if you just casually wake up to that, it's like, oh wow, I've spoiled Danganronpa for myself now. But 1's the worst one anyway. Maybe Yimo. Yimo, are you booting up stream? Is a Yimo stream going live soon? Yimo time. What time is it? Yimo time. No? Rip. How am I gonna fall asleep then? Need a snug stream to put me asleep. What time is it? Yimo time. Which one's that, Yimo? What is that? What is PMD? Oh, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Who's streaming that? Yeah, I was on this level. What, like Spock can tell you the start time. I think it's almost 4 hours now, right, Spock? Who's streaming Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Yep, I got baited. I got baited thinking it was a simple level, and I spent too much time on it. Jumps were too precise. Should have gave up 30 minutes in, and I didn't. Because I thought I was making progress and I was getting better, and it was, but it just wasn't worth dumping the time into. 50-hour run in like 3-4 days, so he's sleeping. He has to be sleeping in between, right? That's pretty cool. That's his name? Cruel. Okay, so it's 3.5 hours now. Yeah. Oh, man. Yep. I'm giving this 15 minutes tops. We didn't beat it again. It's done. But forking it. Don't care. Posting my sticker. Moving on with my life. I'm not playing this level for 4 hours straight. Literally when it's 6:30 my time, that's it. Cord is getting unplugged from the computer. We're out of here. Toadette. I'm gonna mark it as done in Micah too. I'm gonna done it. Because this one counts as a win in my book. Three skyscrapers? No, I'm not gonna stream it. I don't know when I'll start it. Comes in the mail today. But I'm not going to be playing it because I'm going to be doing FF4FE with Matt Man, followed by some of this. And then tomorrow's Mafia Day, and then I'm gone for the weekend. So sometime next week I'll probably start it. But at the same time, next week I'm probably also starting my Omega Labyrinth Life playthrough, which I will be streaming. So a Fire Emblem will probably just be something I play off and on with myself. Slowly over the course of like 2 years. I like the meme, the skyscrapers meme. I don't know why. Why is it the skyscrapers is the meme? I heard Darrow call. Is it literally just call it buildings? Like I heard Darrow call it hotels, 3 hotels. Game is addicting. Yeah, it looks really fun. Correct you with a different name, that's pretty funny. It's like 50 of them. So one of them is 3 skyscrapers. It's gotta be. It's been 9 hours. Meme is calling them a different thing every time. Oh, I see. It's quite an involved meme. Doesn't work when she's offline. Rip. No, MicahBot does work offline now. That was fixed several months ago, fortunately. MicahBot all the time. She works 24 hours now. That's a hardworking high school girl. Gotta appreciate work ethic like that. Josh Kose. High is it, Spock? I don't know, school life is always just like a really common theme in anime. Alright, 10 minutes. 10 minutes and I'm turning it off. No jokes. This is like when your mom says you got 10 minutes and then it's lights out. 10 minutes no matter where we are. Switch is getting powered down. Do not care at this point. Posted my sticker, I'm moving on with my life. Yeah, Zeet. Good enough. I'm satisfied. I did it once. I just didn't touch the goal, so whatever. Micah is mad. Yeah. Told Micah I was gonna go to bed hours ago. Why does Toadette always die there? Or there. See, that's the thing, is she dies when she just barely touches. Like, when she's not on the middle of the thing anymore. And yet she can walk over, like, half the spike and not die. It's super weird. Walk over half the spike and not die. But make sure you're not even just grazing the spike on the side when it's next to you. "10 minutes. 1 minute. What is that?" The countdown has begun. Frick. Why? Why? Why, Toadette? You were so close. You were so close. Her Toadette has a worse hitbox for this level. I heard spikes in general just have atrocious hitboxes in every level. They're great. "2 minutes. She's small. Should have quit after I posted the sticker. It wasn't worth coming back in this level after beating it once. It was not worth it. Should have quit 30 minutes into the... Well, I know. I've learned a lot. I've learned a lot about spikes and high precision platformers like this. Just... Yeah, you can grind them for a while and then you'll feel super beat down at the end. Just take the high road. Take the Zen road and just don't get deep in them at all. 2 minute. She's learning. She's got a lot on her plate. She works at a cafe. She's attending school. She has to take care of a dog. There's a lot going on with Micah. Her English isn't the best, but... she makes up for it in other departments. Dog 1, dog 2, dog 3. Sure you don't walk ever so slightly on the left edge. She doesn't have the money to sub to 30 streamers. She does not. Ecchi Cafe. Now that was a very unique image. That was... Every so often you find a really good image like that, and that was one. An image that tells a story all by itself. Has their own inside meme without you. I like the one that has the gray hair. Like it has like an LIS sound. Listhenia or whatever. Looking forward to her. Recruiting her. Finish one more time to put a comment. Comment for what? I already put my comment. Yeah, 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 that one has white hair. Yeah, it's like whitish gray. It's the Switch, so all the textures are screwed up because it's the Switch. GameCube textures, as they say. 3 girls with green hair. There are. But Listhea, or whatever her name is the best. No, it was a joke, Spock. They were making a joke at Solomon's playthrough the other day. They were like, GameCube textures, and one of the close-up scenes was one of the girls. So I thought that was funny. I mean, to be fair, the Switch doesn't, Switch is definitely really solid, but it's not like like a power platform. It loses some of its power to the fact that it's portable. So yeah, I've heard like sometimes when you're playing 3 houses, you do run up against some lag in some battles stuff. What a level, man. Haven't seen it yet. Like, there's a lot of girls that I'm interested in Fire Emblem of finding more about their stories, but the Listhea one is the first one I've seen that I was like, want to know more about this one. How does she die there? I was holding right. Toadet's just like, nah. Toadet's like, I'm just gonna take the death here, put you out of your misery. There was nothing I could do. Never again spike levels. That's what I learned today. If it's got more than 10 spikes on the screen, you just bail. And I believe this has closer to 30. 2 minutes left. If I just made that stupid jump that one time, too. I was holding right. Toadette decided not to go that way. Toadette decided, nah, I'm gonna go left more before I make the jump here. Count spikes. Pull back, fall into that spike. Don't pull back, fall into the deeper spikes down. Minutes. 1 minute left. Why has it got to be this way? Micah means it's 9 minutes left, Kappa. "10 minutes freedom." How does she die there? I'll never understand. I'll never understand. Alright, I'm done. That's it. No thank you. MM done. See ya. Posted the sticker. That's good enough for me. Anyways, guys, thank you for coming out. We can... I don't know if we can update it. I already exited out. I probably would tell you how many attempts we ended up spending on that, but it's not... I don't even want to know. Anyways, guys, thank you for coming out. I appreciate it. Let's see, who did Yimo suggest again? Let's see, it was yeah, thanks for stopping by, Nefarious, as well as everybody else. Super Spooky, Yimo, Zeet, Spock, Captain, Yimo. Appreciate it. Let's just pretend that I touched the goal that one time, and then we'll never speak of this level again. Yeah, but I'm done with that. Yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow, or I guess technically later today. In a little under 14 hours, we're gonna do another Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise with Matman, and then we'll do more Mario Maker. Not this level. We'll do other ones, whatever's left in the queue. Maybe even some world record funsy stuff, something like that. Cruel. Okay, apparently we've got a snug stream incoming with Mr. Cruel. Almost like K. Rool. Oh yeah, he's doing PMD. All right, check him out. Yeah, see you guys in a little under 14 hours if you're hanging out. Thanks again for stopping by. Sleep well. Have a good, what is it, Tuesday now? Have a good Tuesday, guys. And I'll catch you guys later.